comment, speech, balloon, subscribe, turn on post notifications, bell if you are new button, road warning to 600 subs, How's it going? I watched the NBA Finals yesterday. What's up everybody, like and sub.
Alright, y'all, welcome to the yard. Alright, one of the most take cover against this 6'9" force of discipline domination, cause you'll never be at ease against the heavy.
So they can hear you.
Let's get it on. Can't get the 3 to fall. Special delivery. 3-0.
Yeah.
Appreciate everybody watching.
MP likes his points with a little bit of sauce. Yo, my man is out here feeling himself a little too much. The 3-ball won't fall. No, sir. He's out there just casting stones. Finish your breakfast. The defense just has to remember to move their feet. No good there. 15 wow, what a shot for MP. Plus, he's already halfway back on D. How many bricks is that already? All right, let's go get a bucket. Trying to catch up. All day. That's all day. This could do it. What's going on, y'all? I'm Young Wayne, live and direct here at the Yard. You've come to the right place if you want to see the real get rocked and Cole Mills beats get dropped. 3-on-3 coming up next. He's already built a highly regarded reputation in the NBA, and only his rookie year. Give it up for MP. Take cover against this 6'9" force of discipline domination, cause you'll never be at ease against the heavy. off from 3. The 3-point shot off target. Hey, yo, my man is out here feeling himself a little too much. Nice find on that one. No good with the triple. All right, y'all. A couple more plays like that just might shut us down. 3-9. Hey, don't hurt yourself. Tough range. Target from 3-point land. Oh, this brings city today. Would have been nice, but nope. Yo, come on, man. We came to see some buckets. Now, that's a bad shot, but it went in. So, that's a great shot, I guess. Can't get the layup. Misses the triple. MP likes his points with a little bit of sauce. Hey, y'all gotta show me you can get a stop. I want to see it. What a move. right, y'all, welcome to the yard. In 3-on-3 action, baseline, young Wayne with skills abundant and talent for days. How high is the limit for this young player? Let's hear it for MP. Take cover against this 6'9" force of discipline domination, cause you'll never be at ease against the heavy. Let's do it! Yo, my man is out here feeling himself a little too much. MP with the 3.
Zero to 6.
Can't get the 3 to fall.
Ball 6.
Wow, what a shot for MP. Plus, he's already halfway back on D. Another play like that, and it's over. Would have been nice, but nope. Hey, Hefe can score. Some forget. Hey, but you gotta stay on him. on, y'all? I'm Young Wayne, live and direct here at the Yard. You've come to the right place if you want to see the real get rocked and Cold Meals beats get dropped. With skills abundant and talent for days, how high is the limit for this young player? Let's hear it for MP. Take cover against this 6'9" force of discipline domination, cause you'll never be at ease against the heavy. Here we go. Missed it right at the rim. If you're open, self-serve finds you. 5-star teammate satisfaction. MP for 3. When you're close to the half court in the basket, that's unreal range. That's a foul. Misses in close. Ball off the mark. Dropping dimes. All day. That's all day.
7-6.
Yo, my man is out here feeling himself a little too much.
Set and 8.
Get to him. Come on, move around. Right there. Oh, that's all you. Hey, I got your help. I'm on. Down low. Hey, I'm down low. Let's go, Jay. Get him. Pick him up. Ah. Oh, look out. All got him.
Can they get a stop, though? Let's see. You going deep, MP. Draining it.
He's open. Oh, come on, bust that, baby.
Nah. Another one. Okay. It looks like he's about to shut it down. All right, y'all. Let's watch. Let's
13.
see. Can't finish on the inside.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that.
MP has set this place aflame. Yo, the defense gotta do something before he shut us down. Defense, step up. Let's go. This could do it. What's going on, y'all? I'm Young Wayne. Alright, one, take cover against this 6'9" force of discipline. Ease against the heavy. Okay, let's get to it.
Right there!
MP for 3. When you're closer to half court than the basket, that's unreal range. Big block. Bear hug. Getting his palms on that one.
Stay on him! 4-3. Hey, what's the count?
Cash. MP. Sinking from long range. Shrinking the court. Hey, Hefe can score. Some forget. Hey, but you gotta stay on him.
Guard me, come on!
The Yeti creates extra opportunities. Kinda like a time machine out here. Try again. Wow, what a shot for MP. Plus, he's already halfway back on D.
Hey, yo, right here!
That's cash.
11-12.
Look, we just need good, solid defense. Stay in front of your man and don't reach. Yo, my man is out here feeling himself a little too much. The Yeti has blueprints for all sorts of rebounds. Snags one in. Defense.
I got him!
Defense. Collecting rebounds like vintage shoes. That's the Yeti's business.
18-11.
making my job easy, MP. Everyone loves you.
Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Henderson and Simons are in the backcourt. Jeremy Grant out there with Walker, and it's Aiden in at the 5 spot. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Smith out there with Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. So much has been made about MP joining this team, Grant. But if you talk to him, he knows it all comes down to winning.
And that's the mentality he needs to have. Everyone wants him to win and win fast, but ultimately players like MP are judged by how many rings they collect.
Well, Grant, going into these back-to-back games, do you think coaches are more conscious of the disbursement of minutes in the first game?
You know, they have an idea of the total number of minutes they want their superstar in over the 2-day period, but it really comes down to how this first game goes.
Now here's Henderson. Walker draws the double. Henderson against Maxey. That shot off. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. For 3, Smith. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Pass to Walker. The 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams. Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And Oubre comes to help. Pass to Aiden. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
For 3, Smith. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Down low. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
A nice shot by Smith.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Simons. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Fires for 3. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Embiid.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Simons passes to Henderson. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
The response from Scoot in answer 3. What a back and forth. Oh, my.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Embiid brings a double team. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
A nice shot by Smith.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Outside Walker. Puts up a 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 11-point game. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
And the 76ers making a change here. Heald's checked in. Inside, here's Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Well, at 6'5", Brogdon capable of getting up there. We don't see it all that often, but a nice dunk.
Nice shot by Smith.
An excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
And here's Simons outside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Williams on the wing. Outside Walker. There's the 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Simons. No made baskets yet. Walker's shot is off. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Here's Banton. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Reed. Oubre comes in for Hield, and it's Smith in for Lowry. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. A nice shot by Smith.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey. And it's Smith in at the two-guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Like seeing Grant knocking down threes.
Good! Another from three.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Oh, they just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for threes made. The 76ers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And again for 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Oubre. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Oubre's got his first 2 points.
I just love the ball movement.
The Trailblazers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Sixers have so much firepower, but it's all about...
Connects again from distance.
He is unstoppable. It's again from beyond the arc.
What an historic night for him shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for third place in most threes. Timeout called, the Blazers. Tobias Harris checked in for the Sixers. Williams is checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Brogdon. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
No problems knocking that one down. Henderson's got 6.
Yeah, he's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. The D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. The 76ers, number 1.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. .105 left in the first half. Hey, that's a shot he doesn't shoot very often. 9 points in the game.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Portland has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Henderson for 3.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And here's Simons outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Smith no good. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Here's Smith. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Woo.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And so it's Philadelphia already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason.
And fellas, when you're enjoying an NBA game here on 2K Sports, what really puts it over the top? And now looking at our current game in progress, a disaster of a first half for the Portland Trailblazers. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And it's the Blazers with the ball. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Henderson and Simons are in the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Walker. And it's Grant in at the 3 slot. And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class dropped him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece.
Just 5 on the clock. Outside Oubre. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Come on.
Simons against Smith. And here's Grant from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Ayton, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Lets it fly. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 5 assists tonight.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Simons outside. Portland, no good that time either.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Smith, no good.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Smith against Simons. Shot clock at 6. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Henderson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, good 3-ball by Henderson. Now, this is the part of his game that he wants to keep developing.
A nice shot by Smith.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Henderson against Maxey. Walker for 3. They get the rebound. Here's Simons. Shoots over Embiid. Henderson. And he hits the jump shot. Henderson's got 5 points now in the quarter. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Maxey against Henderson. For 3, Smith. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
They double him with Ayton. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to... He's checked in for Melton. And also a switch here for Portland. Ayton's checked in. Here's Henderson. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Philadelphia has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the fourth most points ever in an NBA game.
They gave up a three at the other end, and that's Simon's response.
And again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
And it's Henderson with the ball for Portland. Pass to Ayton. Hey, expanding his range. Rebounded by Hield.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon. In this one, he
got it again! Sensational!
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Yeah,
And yes, another basket.
That puts him even for third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
Man, I'm at a loss for words. His has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see. And until recently, it seemed like a foregone conclusion that the NBA's age limit would come back down to 18. Are you surprised that didn't happen, Grant?
You know, B.A., I am surprised. We heard players saying it's not fair to make guys wait. You know, Commissioner Silver seemed receptive, so that was slightly unexpected that age 19 remains the rule.
Again! What an avalanche!
That score moving him clear into third all time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished. Here's Smith. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Outside Walker. They need this. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for D.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle. The hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
To the paint. Rebounded by Hield. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Connects again from distance.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And Ayton gets it to go.
And the defense gets... It's physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
Smith no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
From the high post. Ayton passes to Simons. And here's Henderson. Back to Walker. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, they were something.
Great win. Keep pushing.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. So the opening lineup for the Suns. The big three for the Suns all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Allen is out there with Nurkic. And for Philadelphia, the pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Smith is out there with Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the 3 side.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor. Well, seems to always get it to the right man.
Well, how long does all of your off-season rest usually last you at the start of the regular season? Like when do you start to really feel the games again?
You know, the fatigue comes at you fast, Kevin. So that rested feeling only lasts about a couple weeks. Nothing wears you out like playing NBA ball. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Beal with it. Now defended by Oubre. Allen, that's good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice shot by Smith. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Looking at Philadelphia, they took the win in their last game against the Raptors.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. The Suns making a change here. O'Neal's checked in.
And let's see the stat sheet here on Bradley Beal. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged about 23 points per, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Smith's shot is good.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Now, here is Smith. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Oubre, left side. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Beal can't get it to go.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Rescue my boy fire.
Smith's got 38 points.
Boy, he's cooking with grease. He's got
Yo, what's good with you? Like the screen.
things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Fields checked in for Kelly Oubre. Lee's checked in for the Suns. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The wide open look for Durant. The three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 7.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
The shot's good from Smith.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And it goes down 2 points.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And it's Smith that time on the assist by Maxey. Smith's got 44.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. Philadelphia ahead, running away with this one. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, 76ers pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Drew Eubanks. O'Neal is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Lee in at the 2-guard spot. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I wanted
W stream fire. Thank you for the W. It's ya boy JT 100 points folded hands, medium dark skin tone.
that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Well, Clark, even with all their roster movement, all the player moves they've made, the 76ers have managed to have sustained success.
You know what, Kevin? I agree. Their roster has gone through a lot of changes recently with key players being moved, which makes it even harder to sustain success. But they've found a way to keep winning.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Beal. Clock is at 3. Bol, that's good.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bol very often, but it was on display there.
Smith for 3. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
They double-team Beal. And Bol wide open. He shoots. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Maxey passes to Smith. Launches a 3. Drops in the tray. Smith's got 9 points in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotation.
Subscribe to Daniel TX 409.
And O'Neal is good for 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice shot by Smith.
Wow, unconscious. has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
In the corner, Bull with it. Baseline J on the way. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Bull's got his second basket.
Not just a threat inside. Bull can stretch things out, too.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Reed. Harris comes in for Robert Covington. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Heel. And for the Suns, Durant's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Allen comes in for Lee. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul.
And again for three.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the fourth most threes in a single game. Good, that's another bucket.
And his tear continues. Another 60-point game. I've never seen anything like this.
And now has the record for the most 60-plus point games in a row. Outside, KD. Durant drawing the double team. Passes it to Eubanks. Got it. Good job in the low post.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
For three, Smith. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey against Allen.
Like the live stream.
That one drops for him.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
And it's Smith missing. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that.
Good. From three.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've ever seen better three-point shooting than what we're witnessing here tonight.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
KD on the wing. No good on the three. Here's Oubre. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so it's Philadelphia up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break.
We were just in the green room watching this game. What was your highlight of the first half?
I really like those
Shifting focus now to that first half we just watched. A grueling game so far for the Phoenix Suns. And that's all for us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing tremendous gameplay from D.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin. I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling.
Connects again from distance.
And, guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. Smith for three. Good, another from three.
He is unstoppable here. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands, GA, by himself for third place in most threes all time.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And Nurkic gets it to go.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
They double-team KD. Three-pointer on the way. Offensive rebound, and Beal kicks to Booker. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 7th assist in the game.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
For three, Smith. Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Booker with it. Now defended by Embiid. Booker the pass to Nurkic. Beal gets a wide open look. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it. But they don't want a chance.
Hits it again. Wow.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, and again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but
good, another from three.
Splashes home another three, and he moves into 2nd place all time with that make for a game.
Greg, you have to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going to go in. He just keeps raining it down on him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer.
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And here's Harris from the arc. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Reedy's checked in for Tobias Harris. Buddy Hield comes in for Kelly Oubre. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. Here's Booker, and there's the drive, and the dunk by Booker.
Durant commands so much attention, part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Smith kicks to Hield, pass to Reed. From outside the arc. Smith surveying the D. It's hauled in by the Suns. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. It's his first trip to the line.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers sitting on a lead of 40 points at the end. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any.
And again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had. And with this new in-season tournament, Greg, the NBA continuing to innovate. Are they getting, though, too out there for you? Or do you like it?
Listen, I think it pays to be bold. And I'll be one to admit I was not a fan of the play-in. But I got to tell you, it's been a tremendous...
And another one!
And that score moving him clear into third all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And again.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for second place for points. What an unbelievable night. And that one's good, Eubanks.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
And got it. Another basket.
Kevin, I'm in disbelief. He set a new all-time record for scoring in a single game.
Well, Greg, a record that was for so long thought to be untouchable. He continues to amaze. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 17-6 run. Smith for three. And good. There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Lets it go from 11. Beal can't get it to go. And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Lowry setting the pick for Hield. And Smith launches it from deep. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint, here's Allen. There's Beal with the three. And Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 20-6 run. Phoenix has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Allen kicks to Booker. The three. And it's Reed pulling it down. The 76ers have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. The shot's good from Smith.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Covington's checked in. Phoenix also making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Durant comes in for Bull. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Bradley Beal. Allen, that's good.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The 76ers are gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
And Durant gets double teamed. Here's Nurkic. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Allen passes to Nurkic. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
Philadelphia shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the 76ers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And guys, sometimes it's hard during the first meeting of the season to get a feel for a team. But these guys came out and made the necessary adjustments, and they have to feel good about going up 1-0 in the season series here against the Suns.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Smith.
Well, his defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. He was a pest, forced the opponents into a lot of turnovers.
Here's Smith, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
For 3, Smith, and the miss. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. It was a take.
MP. The unbreakable record has been broken. Can you try?
I mean, my head's wrapped around it.
Those guys are gonna have nightmares about you carving up their D.
Yo, MP. I'm expecting big things from you out there, bro.
Let's go, MP! That's how you do it.
At least 60 points in 5 consecutive games.
I'm a basketball.
MP versus Motown, baby. Let's get it.
Hey, MP. DMP.
You're oozing confidence, MP. That's what our research tells us. Fans love it.
Yo, MP, what are you doing just standing there? Hit the courts.
What it do, coach? Practice is great, but you got to work on your shot in games too.
MP, what's up, man? Hey, look, if you're not too busy, you should play some Pro-Am game.
Yo, Young Wayne here and welcome. Alright, one of the most highly touted prospects ever. He might act smooth as silk. The only thing fresher than his game is his drip. It's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, that's funny.
MP for 3. When you're close to the half court to the basket, that's unreal range. Cash, MP, sinking from long range, shrinking the court. Dropping dimes. Can't get the 3 to fall. Yeah, he's looking to send folks home early.
Can't lock me down.
You going deep, MP. Draining it. The 3 ball won't fall. Wow, what a shot for MP. Plus, he's already halfway back on D. Oh, it's Brick City today.
That's going in.
Can't connect. Oh, yeah.
Hey, keep letting that fly, baby.
Let's go. We all know defense wins championships. Rotate. Find a hot hand. All right, just give it up, my man. It's not your day. For the win.
Best thing to happen to the city in years.
Over here.
Join bro.
Shit, I'm chilling right now, like shit, working on my new player. Chilling right now, hood.
Bet bro.
What's up, MP?
Let's get this win, MP.
Hey, you ready to see what all this hype is about, Cade?
I'm pretty good, too. As far as my tape.
See the tape? I'm all right.
We'll see a little more tonight. Pay attention.
I bet.
Like the video.
Game 1 for the NBA in-season tournament. This game counting for both the regular season as well as the group round in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, I know I'm curious as to how both teams will approach it. So we'll see how much benches get shortened and if any different approaches are taken.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Smith, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Clock is at 3. Three-pointer Stewart. It's hauled in by Oubre. Pass to Harris. Smith with it. He's watched by Cunningham. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Harris.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Here's Duren. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. Joel Embiid with the board. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. Smitty, you look at the Pistons. One thing they do really well, they get themselves to the line.
Well, B.A., look at the players on the roster. These guys are aggressive. They like to get downhill, and they are not afraid of contact.
Now here's Ivy. 9 points in his last outing. To the inside, Duren, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Beautiful pass. At his size, Cunningham sees the whole floor.
A nice shot by Smith. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Harris' shot is good.
A big part of what makes Harris a more physical
Make sure you guys sub to my channel and like the stream.
And he is able to finish through contact.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Three-pointer. And Ivy pulls it down. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
That was a case of Ivy wanting it more. Pure desire.
Man, showing some terrific range. Smith's got his third basket on the night right there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Pistons have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Thompson. The three. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Now here's Stewart. And the three off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
A nice shot by Smith.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And Detroit has possession. Trailing by 13. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
And you could see them losing confidence, and it turned into a domino effect.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
There's the triple. Thompson's shot is off.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Grant, plenty of guys show up to the league, accomplished athletes. Asar Thompson is no exception.
Yeah, I mean, he and his twin brother Amen both possess elite explosiveness, B.A. At 6'7" and a 7-foot wingspan, all the tools to succeed and the work ethic to make it happen.
Grimes, he's checked in for Cunningham. Heald's checked in for the Sixers. Kyle Lowry comes in for Maxey.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his. Energy.
Here's Grimes. Hield comes with a double. Stewart outside. On the wing, Thompson. The three ball. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might want to move to some other options offensively. The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a third foul this early.
Well, Smitty, we're used to seeing NBA father-son combos, but how about the Ivies?
Yes, B.A. Jaden is the son of a former WNBA star, Neil Ivy, a big-time Division I head coach. She schooled Jaden in the driveway. So much fun seeing the mother-son pro connection.
And the 76ers making a change here. Reed's checked in. Well, Detroit's shooting just 36% here in the first quarter.
Just out of control. Already 3 fouls for him. He'll likely have to take a seat.
And he makes both free throws.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
For three, Smith sinks it. What range from downtown. Smith's got 26.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Cunningham passes to Wiseman. Here's Metu. Soft touch off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so it's Philadelphia up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Sixers on top. running away with it. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Chet Holmgren's basically positionless. He handles the ball. He shoots like a guard. He has the versatility of a forward. He's about 7.
And now talking about our current game, got to be impressed with the big halftime lead for the 76ers. Appreciate you joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Smith out there with Maxey. And it's Oubre in at small forward. Detroit shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. For 3, Smith. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Ivy passes to Cunningham to the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
For 3, Smith. Rebound Detroit. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Ivy finds Thompson. And again, it's Detroit converting. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Smith's got 34 points.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the three-point shot, B.A. The number of attempts and also the bigs from the center spot and the power forward. Those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball.
Now here's Smith. He's got 34.
Shooting at a high clip. He's found ways to get quality looks.
Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Jaden Ivey's versatility is really impressive. He's someone that scores, rebounds, passes, and defends very well.
Free throw good. Ivey. Both good from the line that time. So it's Philadelphia now. For 3, Smith knocks down the long J. Smith's got 14 points now in the second half.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. They care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
Yeah, such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Ivy against Smith. Ivy passes to Stewart. From deep. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey's got 4 rebounds now.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Thompson. Over Oubre. No good off the glass.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Cunningham looking it over. Now here's Stewart. Can they get it? And again, the Pistons missing.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
And got it! Another basket!
A historic 50. 50-point night. What a streak he's on.
With this performance, he now has the longest streak of 50-point games in NBA history. Pass to Duren. Stewart with it. And here's Ivy from the arc. Fires in the triple. Ivy's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta love how competitive Ivy is. Love seeing them come right back with a triple.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Detroit has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Thompson outside. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Thompson. Thompson draws the double. Cunningham outside. Launches it. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Now here's Ivy. 13 points in the game. Three-pointer, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
A nice shot by Smith. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Ivy. Looking to end the run. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game. The three, Smith. Another bucket. Wow. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Cunningham. And it's in. Oh, nails the buzzer beater. Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding.
And so it's Philadelphia, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Pistons will go for a different look here. Duren, he's checked in for Wiseman. Stewart comes in for Metu. Thompson, he's checked in for Fontecchio. And Ivy subbed in for Grimes. Smith, he's checked in for the Sixers. Ivy at the 2 with Thompson at the 3. Jalen Duren out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
And another miss by Philadelphia. Detroit has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Baseline jumper. Ivy's shot is off.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
For 3, Smith. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? The offensive rebound. Ivy's shot is off.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Back to Smith. From behind the arc. On target from range.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And here's Cunningham outside. Rebounded by Hield. And it's Lowry with the ball for Philadelphia. Smith outside. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency. For D.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Batum is checked in for Covington. Thompson with it. There's Cunningham with a 3. The rebound by Lowry.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That one's off. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. And here are the Pistons. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Smith. Hits the target from 18 feet.
More than just a scorer. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open. Well, they're gonna win, so he...
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily.
Good game, good game. So is the hype real? What do you think?
Good game, man.
Fun watching tape on this one, huh?
So obviously we've been doing the endorsement thing for a little while now. Yeah. I got sick.
Greatest rookie shooter of all time.
You've been on an
Let's
unbelievable tear lately, breaking the record for consecutive...
I mean, I'm all about setting the bar high. And
you've now officially had the best rookie season in NBA history.
I'm lucky because I got to grow up.
for a shoot around, MP. Let's go.
And I know I'm not supposed to say this, but
What's up, MP?
You see, that's the thing. You can do everything right over the course of the season, but if you don't show up during the most important games,
Let's go, MP! I have a feeling you're going to earn a lot of fans
all you,
tonight.
MP.
Look out there, MP.
Be in the house.
MP.
What up, Reese?
Man, didn't even recognize you without that massive hype machine trailing behind you.
I'm waiting till after the game to fire it up. That's why.
Man, how about you wait until next week? Then I don't have to feel bad for what's about to happen out here.
All right, okay. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what you got.
All right, yes, sir.
And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Siakam is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the two-guard spot. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. There's the pass to Nembhard. Buries it from three-point range.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Pass to Embiid. In the corner, it's Harris. Pass to Smith. Here's the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Nembhard lays it up off the glass. Nembhard's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Indiana. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Smith for three. Good on the three-point shot. Smith's got 8.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, you see the quick, twitchy athleticism of Benedict Mathurin.
It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Nembhard, covered by Smith. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Nice shot by Smith.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Trailing here by 8. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
And here we go. The first in what will be a 3-game season series between the two teams.
You know, right out of the gates, one team gets a lead with the head-to-head advantage, bragging rights, if you will, over the other. And tonight, it starts.
Halliburton is double. Turner. Wide open shot is on the money. Turner's got 5 points so far.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Oubre, no one around him. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Siakam. Some solid defense from Harris.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Smith. Siakam pulls it in. It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Some changes for Philadelphia. Hield comes in for Oubre. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. The Pacers also with a sub. Nesmith is checked in. Here's Nembhard. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Turner, guarded by Embiid. Siakam for 3. Indiana again missing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Shoots. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 20 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Mathurin passes to Nesmith. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Lowry kicks to Smith. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 23.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's Philadelphia. enters here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Robert Covington. Kelly Oubre comes in for Hield, and Smith subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Embiid is out there with Reed. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Oubre, and it's Smith in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Lets the 3 fly. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It wasn't the best of season's doors for the Indiana Pacers last year, but there are reasons for optimism.
Kevin, they've got a talented young core that appeared to really enjoy playing with one another. It was a selfless group that looked fun to coach, and I believe the franchise headed in the right direction.
Passes to Halliburton. To the left wing. From downtown. A nice shot by Nesmith. Nesmith has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. For 3, Smith. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. 12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Nembhard. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smith for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got 12 now in this quarter.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Halliburton is doubled. Here's Nesmith. And nothing is falling for him right now. Smith for 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And the call will be against D. That's his first foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Harris is checked in. Siakam is checked in for the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. Timeout called the Pacers. Nice game. Great performance by D.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from 3-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
And Indiana making a change here. Nesmith is checked in.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Embiid. Great showing for him last season. Averaged 33 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 4 assists. Even if you key in on him all game, he still finds a way to get his numbers.
Right, the skill, the awareness, the physical ability, it's all there, and that's what makes this guy so hard to check.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Harris on the double team. And a wide open look for Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And doing a much better job from 3-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
On the wing, Mathurin. Off target from 3-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the 3-ball is good. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Over in the corner, Turner. Embiid comes with a double team. Indiana moving the ball around. Mathurin finds Siakam. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jacks up a 3. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Embiid. Smith's got 47 points.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
You guys got anything fun coming up on your own schedules?
Yeah, I got an appointment with my tailor schedule. Going to get some classy new suits for the show.
Now for a moment to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the Philadelphia 76ers. And that is it for half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing tremendous gameplay from D.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be trafficked.
And another one falls.
He's at 50 again. He's done this a few times this year.
This has become old hat. He's tied for the fourth most 50-point games in a single season.
And this is his ninth 50-piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are a team on the rise, and their point guard, Tyrese Halliburton, has a lot to do with that. Coach Rick Carlisle said his will to win is spectacular for a young player. He's the motor, the engine who drives our team. When people look and say we're fun to watch, he's the head of the snake. He sets the tone for that in a big way. Kevin?
In a big way. High praise. Hey, David, thank you. And it's Halliburton missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Pacers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Inside, Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got 11 points.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game. But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And Doris, you watch the defenses try to corral Benedict Mathurin. He always seems to have an answer, doesn't he?
He does, Kevin. This guy knocks down jumpers in a variety of ways, whether it's off the bounce, catch and shoot situations. His mechanics are clean. He's confident. And, boy, he is aggressive.
And that one is good.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Over to the wing. Here's Nembhard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Nembhard's got 9 points now in just the second half. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Down low. And Embiid with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he.
So it's the Pacers now. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Reed out there with Mohamed Bamba. And it's Smith. Then there's Lowry. And it's Hield in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. We've seen some promising growth from Jalen Smith, haven't we, Doris? He's asserting himself more. It shows.
He is, Kevin, and we're talking about a 6'10" guy, lean frame, has some shooting ability. It's a matter of this guy keeping that aggression and keeping that focus. There's still a long way to go, but you love that he's starting to carve a little niche in this league.
Robert Covington's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. The Pacers also changing it up. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Nesmith.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
Smith, no luck. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
And it's Halliburton missing.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
'76ers have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Halliburton for three. Nailed from three-point land.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Nice shot by Smith.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Smith outside. Three-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 10 rebounds. Rebounds here tonight. So active. And one thing that came from this new CBA GA, mandatory participation in the NBA Draft Combine.
Yeah, more equal access for teams to study various prospects. Player agents can't keep teams in the dark like in the past. That makes for a more level playing field.
And the 76ers making a change here. Batum's checked in.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance. And it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Philadelphia.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Smith.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Here's Nembhard, covered by Smith. On the wing, Mathurin. Healed on the double team. Siakam passes to Halliburton. This one for three. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Smith for again. What an avalanche.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. Halliburton finds Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Outside Mathurin. To the inside. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the
Good game, man.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. You too, though, bro.
Man, keep this up, and you'll start justifying all that hype.
Let's go, MP. That's how you do it. Get this win.
Hey, MP.
Stay on point. Keep your eyes moving around the crowd. You'll be great.
So what happened to the lady that I replaced?
Yeah, she kept asking for selfies and autographs.
That's gotta be fun.
Yeah, it really is.
You know, it got out as we've been trying to find it.
I saw the picture. It's scary.
Yeah. Did you say?
Hey, so this Sunday, Hoops and Hamburgers, my place.
You cooking?
Got an air fryer. Fix them right up.
Okay.
Yeah. Just thinking of playing some basketball.
Oh, that sounds
Boys,
great.
bring them
Sounds
all
good.
over.
Yeah.
Have a good time.
Sounds like a blast.
Yeah, absolutely. Got a spreadsheet before next start with it. At least 3.
Reliable shooters?
Yeah, around 40% career, no volume.
Nice. Send me their names.
What's good, MP? Time to do what you do, baby.
MP.
MP. Hello and welcome to a great night of hoops. And tonight, a little more riding on the line in the second game of the in-season tournament. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And this will be game 2 of the in-season tournament. And again for 3.
And for this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
For 3, Smith. Siakam pulls it in. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Halliburton on the wing. No good from outside. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. For 3, Smith hits the 3-point bomb. Smith's got 6.
Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
Greg, in terms of the Pacers' last few seasons, some have pointed to their relative lack of size. What do you think?
Well, I think a big push for them this summer was adding to their front court, particularly getting more size at the forward positions. And I think they've improved in that regard.
And so here is Philadelphia after Indiana gets the three. Smith for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Smith on the wing. Fires for three. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 12.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And here's Halliburton following the three from Smith. To the wing right side, and a wide open look for Siakam. Offline with his three. Philadelphia has gone 4-6 from long range here early on. Connects again from distance.
And that last three now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Goes up to the stripe, and it's Smith that time on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists tonight. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Shoots. Halliburton, that's good.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that and is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
Nice shot by Smith.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 11. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the 76ers.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Fields checked in for Kelly Oubre, and it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Again, Philadelphia.
Wow, 10 straight points from mid-range.
You know what I've always said, partner? Good shooting covers...
W streamer fire.
We're seeing it right now.
Toppin, no one around him. Good. And McConnell gets the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to lead.
Good. Another from three.
Yo, what's good, gang?
And he shattered the franchise single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with...
Thank you for the W Jug Ricks LA 100 points. Folded hands, medium dark skin tone.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Free throw drops for Smith. Both free throws good from Smith. 9 seconds.
Make sure you click the like button and subscribe to the channel.
Halliburton for 3. Kept alive. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. And so it's Philadelphia riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Neesmith. He'll be topping out there with Smith. Then it's Halliburton, and it's McConnell in at the point guard position. Clark, the Sixers proposing to build a new arena by 2031 in the Fashion District area of City Center in Philadelphia.
And, you know, Kevin, currently all this city's major sports teams play in the sports complex here in South Philly. The Sixers are hoping for their own building in the center of things.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are forming chemistry. Tyrese Halliburton said in recent years they were saying the locker room was a quiet place, not many conversations. We've tried to impact the culture and create a different atmosphere. It's genuine. We appreciate and love each other.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Nembhard.
What's up, everybody? Like and sub.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Matherin's got 5 now.
The confidence of Matherin, palpable. You see it and feel it. That looked good from the moment it left his hand. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got his first points of the night.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity. And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Down low. Matherin, good. He has 7.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Maxey finds Smith. It's rebounded by Indiana. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Turner to the left side wing. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look. Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Siakam against Harris. Matherin for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Matherin's got 8 here in the quarter.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Maxey passes to Smith. Tries it from 19. And the jumper falls for him. 48 points for Smith.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Pacers making a switch here. McConnell's checked in to the right side. Here's Nembhard, covered by Smith. Siakam for 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's fine. No problem.
And it's blocked. And they get it back. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Not to steer us completely off topic, but just out of curiosity, either of you ever think about coaching in the league? And fellas, looking now at the first half of play, ground to make up a major deficit for the Indiana Pacers. And that's a halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing tremendous gameplay from D.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Smith. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's Nick Nurse's 5. Another one goes. Incredible.
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for third most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another.
I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. Just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Passes it to Siakam. And good that time.
Sweet dime that time from Halliburton. This combo guard has really impressive floor awareness, folks.
Smith for three, drains the three-pointer. Smith's got 56 points in the game.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Here's Mathurin. He hits it from 9. And that's 12 points here for Benedict Mathurin.
Nice work inside from Mathurin, showing you he's not just a jump shooter.
So Clark with his talent and upside. The future is extremely bright for Benedict Mathurin.
Very bright, shining extremely bright. I love this young man. Like his comportment, Kevin, as much as I like his athleticism and his ability to score at all three levels, he just seems to be unfazed and plays with a maturity and confidence that belies his youth.
Smith for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Halliburton is double. Harris against Siakam. Mathurin for three. It's hauled in by Harris.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Smith outside. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 3 assists tonight.
And they have come out of halftime in fuego.
Out to the right wing. Here's Nembhard. And he's good on the 3-ball. Nembhard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey's 6 a.m. workouts give him an edge. His motto, I prepare in front of nobody to perform in front of thousands. He says he's done 3 workouts before someone else even opens their eyes to prepare the workout. He said, I feel like that creates a psychological advantage when I step on the court. I have no reason to fear anybody. Kevin?
No reason at all. Hey, thanks, D.A.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
He got it again. Sensational.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Pacers have gone 7-9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Here is something, Greg, from Pacers history. They were a dynasty at one point, and you remember it well.
Yeah, you're talking about the ABA days, but it's true. The Pacers were a dominant team before the merger. They won 3 titles in 4 seasons just before joining the league.
Paul Reed's checked in for the 76ers. Then for the Pacers, Obi Toppin's checked in for Turner. And it's Nesmith in for Benedict Mathurin.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this. lead.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's an 18-point game. That's a 2 from Smith. Another miss by Philadelphia. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Halliburton passes to Toppin. 29 seconds left here in the third quarter. A shot by Nembhard, no good. The 76ers leading by 18. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Robert Covington comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Buddy Hield in for Kelly Oubre.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Smith hits them both. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Halliburton for 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers sitting on a 21-point lead to end. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle.
Hey, it's all about who's more.
And the 76ers making a change here. Smith has checked in. And a change for the Pacers. Nembhard's checked in. Got a piece of it. The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. On the court for Indiana, we've got Obi Toppin. He's out there with Nesmith. Smith is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Halliburton is double. Here's Nesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Smith for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Here's Nembhard. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Smith with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Philadelphia has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Smith, no luck.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's the double team with Covington. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from 3-point range.
We've seen growing confidence from Smith behind the arc. I mean, he takes these pretty readily now.
Nice shot by Smith.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Clark, thinking back to that Halliburton for Sabonis trade, what are your thoughts?
I think it's one of those situations where it was a win-win all the way around, Greg. You think about it. The Kings benefited, the Pacers did. Young players that have stardom in their future. And I think both players are going to be multi-time All-Stars.
Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Robert Covington. The Pacers also changing it up. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Jalen Smith. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Nesmith. Mathurin, good.
Yeah, Mathurin wanted this bad. He wants to one-up them at the arc.
Smith for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's good for 2.
Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense for the 76ers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. And all connects again.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the fourth most points ever in an NBA game.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Outside Turner. The shot. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Nicholas Batum. Siakam for three. And the Pacers another three.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Well, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. To the middle. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Rebound by the 76ers.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
The 76ers again can't hit it. Halliburton against Lowe. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Outside Turner. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily.
Great effort. Nicely done. I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
San Antonio. I want to see the different ones. Over here. I want to do the architecture. Oh, nice. I haven't heard of those two. I like that. Seems educational, too, on the second in Chicago. Plus, you can get a deep dish after. I know. Also, though, I want to try the way they do pizza in Detroit. And you can see a rock show there. Yeah, like a big stadium or a real show.
Game time, MP. Let's get it.
ready. That's what's up.
About game time, pain time.
There he goes. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Yes, sir. It was something good tonight. You already know.
www.
Everybody, that's why you gotta give them the grown people kind. Fuck that kid. Fuck that kid shit. Nigga, you tripping. Shit. Fuck that. I get my kids the grown people kind of look. Like,
anthem performed by the talented Skylar Cole. And with that, we'll be right back in just a moment. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Horford and Porzingis are manning the post positions. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's White. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. And for the 76ers, the pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Maxey out there with Smith. And it's Oubre in at the 3. It is still early in the season, Greg. We'd like to think we have teams figured out, but do we really?
Not at all, Kevin. This is the time period where fan bases freak out because of records. There's still a lot of identity to be found with every team.
Pritchard passes to Porzingis. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Smith wide open. He fires. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. No doubt, Craig, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player. And this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
And White slams it in.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
The shot's good from Smith.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity.
Hey, they should have knew what it already was. I was trying to kick that up.
Opportunity from deep.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Horford. They get a hand on it. Pass to White. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Play on the clock. Offensive rebound. And it's put back in by White.
This is what we talk about with Derek White, doing a little bit of everything. Offensive rebound, put back, you bet.
Smith gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. Nine points. For Smith.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Porzingis. Three-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They defeated Indiana in their last.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
We've talked about Boston.
Bro, what's wrong with that man?
Young talent for so long, they've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building.
Smith, no luck. Boston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. White finds Horford. White, bounce pass. Outside Tatum. White, good. White's got 6.
Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
The 76ers with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Horford with the screen on Oubre. White wide open. He fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here is Tatum following the three from Smith. Horford double team. Now the pass to Pritchard. And again, Boston with the triple.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
For three, Smith. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Feeling it. No doubt about it, he's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. Here we are looking at Kelly Oubre Jr. He's capable, Doris, of lighting it up on any given night.
Kevin, from the moment he stepped into the NBA league, this guy has been a proven scorer. He's got a ton of flair to his game. He's probably best used in that six-man role, though he has put up very good numbers as a starter. I just like his change of pace when he comes off the bench.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Hield comes in for Oubre, and Kyle Lowry subbed in for Maxey. Smith's shot is good.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Lowry brings the double. Here's Cornette. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
The shot's good from Smith.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Mikhailuk can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 7. Good. Smith's got 28 points for the game.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Hauser misses. That will count. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is under review.
Was it?
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Keep it up. Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how...
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. 76ers ahead. They finish off the first quarter on a 20-5 run. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the 2 spot. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work, because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. And we appreciate your story. And the 76ers decide to take their... For three, sinks the triple. Smith's got 43 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Doubled by Maxey. Cornette kicks to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Here's Hauser. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Doubled by Maxey. Passes it to Cornette. Outside, Horford. The three from Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Tatum on the wing. From past the arc. Tatum, an assassin.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
And the call will be against D. That's his first foul. Tobias Harris is checked in for the 76ers. Boston making a switch here. Celtics trail by 12. Tatum draws the double. And Horford wide open. He shoots. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
I'll tell you, for a guy who attempted less than 1 three-pointer per game for the first 8 years of his career, how good is Al Horford from range? Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. From the arc. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds. Good, he hits again.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now third in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You know, G.A., you can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, game in and game out.
His play this season has moved him past Kobe. Yes, Kobe being Bryant for most 50-point games in a season. I can still remember that incredible 2007 year for Kobe, and that has been bested.
Doubled by Maxey. Horford the pass to Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Porzingis has got 7.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
White. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Smith outside. No good on the triple. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 16. Doubled by Oubre. And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Nice shot by Smith.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Tatum looking around. The tray. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers In command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Philadelphia 76ers.
You know, there's pushing the pace, and then you see what they're doing. They're going all out in transition, beating the defense up the court before it can even set up.
A well-worn tactic that's certainly treating them very well. Boy, do they have some athletes. And now let's take a moment to look at the upcoming games on the schedule.
They'll be away from home for a while, away from their families. The silver lining is sometimes that helps guys grow together.
And that's a halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing tremendous gameplay from deep.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Smith is out there with Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's Nick. Versus 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Smith on the wing, fires the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Celtics trail by 20. To the paint, here's White, and White slams it in.
A sneaky good scorer. I don't know that you define Derek White as a scorer. He's sort of jack of all trades, but boy, he's cooking right now.
And it's Smith missing. Boston's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Takes the three. And Pritchard pulls it down. The Celtics shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. It's stolen by Smith. The three gets it to go from beyond the arc. Smith's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Over in the corner, White. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Celtics trail by 21. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are playing with a high level of motivation. All-star Jason Tatum says what we talk about before the game, halftime, is win by any cost, by any means. Figure it out, win the game, and build great habits along the way. Kevin?
Still room to grow. David, thanks. There's the three. And that drops in from beyond the arc. Three-pointer from Smith.
All night. He just won't let up.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm. Called the 76ers. On the court for the Celtics. Tatum in the front court alongside Horford. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Derek White. And it's Pritchard in at the point. Poked away. It's stolen by Smith. Takes a three. And yep, another basket.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Outside, Porzingis. There's the triple. And it's rebounded by Covington.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
For three, Smith. Here's Reed. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Smith for three. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Tatum. Here's Porzingis over Smith. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Smith for three, and again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Inside. Pass to Pritchard for the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Lowry passes to Smith. From the corner. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Here's Pritchard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 8th assist in the game. The 76ers shooting indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the 76ers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And so that moves their record to good. Another from three.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game.
Well, Jason, Tatum with the answer from three. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
The three from Porzingis. Batum grabs the miss. Philadelphia shooting and hitting almost everything here in the 4th, up around 58% from the field.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Nicholas Batum. So it's the Celtics now. Here's Pritchard. Kicks to Tatum. The pass to Horford. A 3-ball. That one misses. That's a 2 from Smith. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The point. Just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Smith puts up a deep three. can't connect from long distance. Here's Pritchard, while recovering. Here's Smith into the lane. Another bucket. Wow!
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily.
I know. What trip? Just for a dog park? My cousin says that's what
Hey, that's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job. I hate losing in Atlanta. Don't let me down, all right?
Ready to sell some tickets tonight? With your play. I mean,
that's why
nobody
you've got to
expects you
keep
sell
pushing
tickets.
yourself.
Sorry for anything.
Everyone's going to be expecting a sophomore slump.
Next 3 years to our investment group. Did any goals?
Well, you mean to get a promotion? Get a quarter off the to trained me 7 years ago.
Oh, that's a good one, too.
MP.
So let's get to it.
Cool. I'm ready.
So the Players Association, in its simplest terms, is here to protect, support, and amplify the players. We make sure that you are taken care of while the ball's still bouncing, and then post-career as well.
When Tamika says we,
You know, I have never been to Vegas. Have you?
MP.
Have a good game, man.
Coming up next, the Hawks taking on the 76ers. For the Hawks, winning 7 of their last 10. And they aren't done. Fueled up and ready to charge forward toward another win here in this one. Sixers Good evening, everyone. This game Is also our in-season tournament, and we're expecting some high-level competition. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. A look at the 76ers starting group. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Smith is out there with Tyrese Maxey, and it's Oubre in at small forward. And for the Hawks, in the backcourt, it's the stars Young and Murray. Hunter is out there with Okongwu. And it's Bay in at the 3. After all the hype in the offseason, Brent, it's nice to finally get a feel for what these teams are all about.
Well, Kevin, you know the hype train around the NBA never stops rolling. So this league has grown in popularity globally. It seems like another jump over the past 3 or 4 years. People get built up and torn down at such a large scale. That's such a challenge for today's players to stay focused on the task at hand.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And it's Smith missing. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. 4-point game. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Fires the 3. And count it. Three-pointer good on the shot from Smith. Smith's got 9 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Murray. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
Young's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Smith, that time on the assist from Harris. 15 points for Smith.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Pass to Murray. Sinks that one from the post.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
High post try. And there it is again from him. Shot good from Smith. 17 points in the game.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Okongwu with a screen on Smith. Here's Murray. Can't hit that one. Smith with some nice D. The 76ers leading by 9 over Young. And once more, he gets it. Another bucket from Smith. And that's now 19 points for Smith.
Wow, 10 straight points from mid-range.
It's stolen by Smith. And here we go. Philadelphia running again. Again, Philadelphia.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
It's stolen by Smith. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Philadelphia.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Pull-up jumper. That's good on the jump shot. Smith's got 25 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that will add to your total in a hurry.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre, and it's Lowry in for Maxey.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Count it.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
And they double up Murray. Here's Bogdanovich. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the 76ers. They have a 19-point lead.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Bogdanovich wide open. The Hawks again can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Fires, high post, and again the basket from Smith. Smith's got 31.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
The open shot by Bogdanovich, and it's Bogdanovich again missing. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Smith's shot is good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
In the corner, it's Capella. Pass to Gay. Griffin with it. Here's Gay. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Great shooting off the pass. With the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, 76ers pretty much in control. Off the inbound pass, Smith gets it to go on the assist from Reed. 37 points for Smith.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Oubre pulls it in.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Bogdanovich passes to Young. Bogdanovich with a screen on Maxey. The Hawks working the ball around. Griffin finds Young. The Hawks again can't hit. Smith for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
From deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Smith's got 45 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And going back to the NBA draft night 2018, you remember this, when we first saw Luka Doncic traded for Trae Young.
And there's been so much talk about this trade, Kevin. I think we can agree both teams, it's paid dividends for both franchises. They've made immediate impacts, and in terms of Trae, he's quickly become one of the league's elite scorers.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Young is double. Okongwu kicks to Bogdanovich. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Here's Smith. And yep, another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the night. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Atlanta. DeJounte Murray comes in for Young. Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. And that one misses. Atlanta's shooting about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. And here's Bogdanovich for three. Hands it from downtown. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And they double up Murray. Right wing, out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Good on the triple. 56 points for Smith.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Drills the three-pointer.
Strong response there by Bay, upping the competitive nature here a little.
Smith with the basket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. With 1 on the clock. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. 76ers on top, delivering the blowout. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half.
What we've seen is they're launching shots anytime they get breathing room. The defense has tried to extend out to the shooters, but in many cases.
All right, now let's check out what the that'll do it for our show tonight.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing tremendous gameplay from D.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Time now for an injury report. Now for an update on Kyle Lowry's injury. Let's go to David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Philadelphia let me know the status. He said it's definitely an ankle sprain and that he feels a throbbing pain. It's tough news for the momentum of the team at this stage of the season. That's all we've got from now. Back to you, Kevin.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Smith. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks. For 3, Smith. Tries again. Oubre can't get it to go.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And there's the pass to Okongwu. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Smith, no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bay wide open, and he fires. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Harris with the ball for the 76ers. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. That will conclude their brief two-game road trip. Young with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Trey's not going to pass up a shot like that.
Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game, and Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me, and it caught some people off guard. But look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Smith for three. Oubre outside. Launches it. Offensive rebound. And that one drops for him.
And just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
In the corner, Bay with it. Another three for Atlanta.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
For three, Smith. Here's Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Smith, no luck. For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. A nice shot by Young.
So tricky there with the floater, and a nice touch from Trae Young.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them.
And you're up.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. The guard set is Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Matthews in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And here's Bogdanovich for three. Here's Bay. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Fires from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Smith on the wing. He's covered by Matthews. Fires top of the key. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 14 points now in the second half.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Matthews, no good. The 76ers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Got that one up quick. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Pass to Young. Capella with it. Shot. High post. Young, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Smith's shot is good.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Philadelphia.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands.
Oh,
yes, sir.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by the Sixers.
Puts up a three, and it's Smith that time on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the 76ers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Smith.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide open man.
Smith against Murray. Smith with a wide open look. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Bren, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
Yeah, you never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
Okongwu's checked in for Capella. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. The three is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And Okongwu slams it in.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Read a screen for three. Smith. Good. That's another bucket.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, and they remain.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
Balance, alignment, follow through. I want to see more consistency. Practice and engage. Continue to get better.
They're saying Mitchell's gonna cook you tonight. You gonna let that fly?
AMP. And here he is again, splitting the screen and take.
MP. MP over here. Hey, MP.
All right, MP, you ready? Born ready.
Hey, MP.
Why, if it isn't the most recognizable athlete in the tri-state area.
Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go.
Over here, over here. I don't want you to expand on the analytics department unless I'm sure those guys can fucking work as I hear you. If anyone mentions the guy. Fair enough. I'll connect with you tomorrow.
Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
Right? Sure did. Wore us out. In a good way? Oh, sure. But I mean, we packed too much into too short of a time.
Alright, great snack idea. I'm all ears. Triple decker PB&J. Are we 12? Sounds like a lot of sugar. Dude, come on. Somebody cut off the leftovers are old.
I brought them yesterday, I think. Right?
Same place?
Yeah, it's my favorite.
I'm standing here with former NBA tough guy.
Major buzz around downtown Dallas. The basketball world is centered here. Welcome to Dallas for Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Heat lead the series 2-1. Hi, everyone, with the czar, Mike Fratello, and the terrific Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan. The last 2 games have come down to the final shot. Mike, do we expect that again tonight?
Oh, I do. These are 2 evenly matched teams led by former MVPs. The X factor for me, Prince. Can he slow down LeBron James? That is the battle that I am looking forward to.
Mike, that's a terrific point. And Clark, the Mavs trailing this series 2-1. And they're at home in this one. Is this a must-win for them?
It is. If Dallas falls behind 3-1, they will not come back against LeBron, Wade, and Bob. It's too difficult. Dirk Nowitzki has been huge this series. They need others like Prince, J.J. Barea, Sean Marion to rise up, score so it's not all on Dirk.
After years of losing with the Clippers, Prince decided to sign with Dallas. He was a 20-point-per-game scorer in Los Angeles, but he joined the Mavs to win a title. Good move by Prince. He's 3 wins away from a ring.
And for the Miami Heat and their coach, Eric Spoelstra. Their 13-year veteran Mike Bibby runs the point. Dwayne Wade and LeBron James, the superstar wing duo. All-star Chris Bosh at the 4, and Joel Anthony is the center. And the lineup for a hungry Mavericks team looking to even this series. Their head coach is Rick Carlisle. 10-time All-Star Jason Kidd is at the point. The other guard spot, Prince, the defensive stopper. Do-it-all athlete Sean Marion is the wing. 2007 MVP Dirk Nowitzki plays the power forward. And the 7-footer Tyson Chandler in the middle. One of the many storylines tonight, Prince trying to win a title. Change the narrative around his career. And for more, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Prince's decision to come here was a bit of a surprise, giving up scoring for a chance at a ring. Of course, Prince came into the NBA as a high school player. There was tons of hype around him, and Prince finally seems to have found his place in the league, and that's great to see. Guys?
Good stuff, David. That's a Hall of Fame report if I've ever heard one. You know, Mike, Prince with a huge opportunity tonight.
Fair or not, when we look back at someone's career, we always ask, did you win a ring? And for Prince, winning this series and a title would drastically improve how he's looked at.
Now in his 9th year in the league, Prince has embraced the role of defensive stopper in Dallas.
Taking on Kobe during the conference semifinal sweep of the Lakers, Kevin Durant of OKC in the conference finals, now it's LeBron in the finals. Prince doing a great job against these 3 superstars.
Now Bibby, after the missed 3 from Smith. Bibby passes it to Wade. Goes up the baseline. Here's Anthony. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
If you attack the old boards, I promise you, good things will happen.
He clearly came in with the mindset that he's going to push the action until somebody stops him.
If Prince is scoring the ball, the Mavs are in great shape.
The matchup everyone is tracking tonight, Mike. Prince defending the great LeBron James. What a challenge. Wow.
But Prince is more than up to the task. LeBron's size, athleticism, and skill make him so difficult to check. It's a tough assignment, but Prince is willing to do the work.
Prince into double figures coming up big here in the final.
Rick Carlisle has to love what Prince is giving them offensively.
Wade kicks to James. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Terry's checked in for Dallas. The Heat also changing it up. Udonis Haslem. He's checked in for Bosch. And it's Chalmers in for Mike Bibby. And so it's Terry bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
An unfortunate misfire.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bosch misses. And Mike, obviously the talk of the NBA this year, this Miami Heat team, the Heatles as they're being called. Boy, did they struggle a bit out of the gates.
Starting the year 9-8, but they figured some things out. Won 20 of their next 21 games to get to 30.
Too much.
And 9, and they have cruised in the playoffs, losing just 3 games in their 3 Eastern Conference rounds.
Now here's Wade. 8 points for him. Over Kidd. Again, the miss by the Heat. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Prince, and it's Smith finishing it off.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Here's James, still without a basket. Bibby passes it to James. Good ball movement here by Miami. Haslem with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Shot clock at 2. Wade. And again, it's the Heat missing. You know, Mike, we knew so much about LeBron before he even entered the pros. The expectations have been insane. How much would a title mean to LeBron James?
Things had gotten untenable in Cleveland. This is why he came to Miami, to earn a ring. If he can get a title, you're talking about a player who has accomplished everything at 26 years old.
Now here is Haslem. No good again that time. Smith for 3. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
Timeout.
And Miami calls their first timeout of the game. Prince with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I know what they're talking about in this huddle. Figuring out a way to slow him down.
Butler, he's checked in for Nowitzki. Heat also with the sub. Joel Anthony's checked in for Udonis Haslem. Bosch dishes to Bibby. And Clark, of course, Prince's dad, Truck, was an NBA player. And by the way, probably my favorite. But there could be a third-generation NBA player in this family as well. Wouldn't that be interesting?
It sure would be, Kevin. Prince's son, MP. He's still quite young now. Hasn't even started high school yet. But Prince was telling us that he can already tell that MP is a special talent. MP loves to shoot with his dad already. Showing serious promise. Keep an eye on that one.
And here's Wade after the three-pointer from Smith. Now LeBron. He has yet to score. Anthony with the screen on Butler. Clock at 4. Here's Bosch. And Bosch gets it to go. Coming off a big game 3.
18 points, some key buckets late. Bosch is a Dallas area native. Extremely excited to play here.
Bibby passes to LeBron. Puts up a deep three. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their transition game has been in. We're set for the second half. It's the NBA Finals, game number 4. Thanks for joining us. Mavericks leading by 12. And Prince coming here to Dallas in the offseason. Changing his game, Mike. How do you think that's turned out for him?
From his days with the Clippers, he had a reputation as someone who couldn't win. But playing in the finals has proven that was wrong. Prince has shown a willingness to take a step back offensively, evolve as a player.
And Wade with the bucket. Such an elite player.
Amongst two guards, only Kobe is better. D. Wade is playing at an incredible level.
From deep, Prince bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got 24.
What a job on both ends by Prince. More points than LeBron, and winning this matchup is huge for the Mavs.
And the dunk by Bosh.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
And Clark, how about the job that Prince is doing on LeBron James?
I love it, Kevin. He's giving LeBron fits, making everything hard for him. Prince is showing everybody he's a winner. Into the second half, Prince outscoring LeBron. A huge effort from Prince.
Pass to Anthony. Chandler with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 13. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Prince not hesitating at all to get physical and earn himself the and one chance.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Heat on offense. Wade surveying the D. Anthony trying to get open. It's off for James. He hasn't been on his scoring game tonight.
Credit Prince. He's been all over LeBron, not allowing anything easy.
Again and again, round and round we go. This guy is knocking down those triples.
Beyond the points, he also provides spacing to this offense.
The only thing missing from Dirk Nowitzki's trophy case, a title. 2006, the Mavs losing the finals. 2007, after winning MVP in 67 games, Dirk and the Mavs got bounced from the first round.
Those two failures have inspired Nowitzki. He is determined to will his team to victory.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Chandler comes with the double team. Bibby passes to Bosh. Back to Bibby. Can they get it? And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Tyson Chandler.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for James. Clark, remember, during the 1990s, the Mavericks made the playoffs just one time. But the selection of Dirk Nowitzki back in 1998 has transformed this franchise.
Clearly it has, Kevin. This is their 11th straight year in the playoffs. Dirk leading the Mavs to their first finals in 2006, then becoming the first MVP in team history in 2007.
And the dunk by Prince.
A lot in Prince's bag, and he's putting it on display tonight.
The Heat trail by 21. There's the elite defense from Prince. The steal goes up, and the dunk by Prince.
Creating offense through working hard on defense. Boy, I love seeing that.
I know you do, going all the way with it, too.
Yeah, you see the tenacity from them on both ends. Impressive sequence.
Anthony with the screen on Kidd. Here's Wade on the mark with the 15-footer. Wade's got 13 points. Mike, here we are looking at the Mavericks roster. Lots of veterans looking for their first ever championship.
Obviously, Dirk, who has been close. 37-year-old Jason Kidd, one of the best point guards ever. Prince, who has been in the league a long time. Former All-Stars like Marion and Peja. This is a team of guys looking for their first. Good recognition from Bibby. Understanding it's his responsibility to find open teammates.
Here's Prince, and the layup falls. Smith's got 43 points.
Even with the score where it is, he just keeps coming.
And so James will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Bibby. Beyond the arc. And that one's good by Bosch. He's got 8.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Smith, no good. The Heat trail by 21. Bibby kicks to LeBron. To the inside. Kidd with the steal. There's 39 seconds left in the third. And here are the Heat now. Bosch, no one around him. Off target with his 3. Mavericks leading by 21. That's a 2 from Smith. Releases from the wing and drills it. Prince has got 45 points.
Great feed from Terry. I like seeing him scan the floor and find open teammates.
James in the post. Terry covering. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by LeBron.
Nice play there to spray that pass out to the perimeter for the shot.
1 second left.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
And at the end of the third. All right, here we go from America. Some changes here for the Mavericks. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Hayward. Smith comes in for Butler. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Barea. And then for Miami, Joel Anthony's checked in for Ilgauskas. Bosch comes in for Udonis Haslem. And James subbed in for Mike Miller. Here's Wade. Good defense by Kidd. And Dallas leading in the fourth quarter. Clark, Prince is doing an incredible job on James tonight.
How about holding the King to single digits? Prince has given everything he has tonight, proving he's definitely a team player, a guy willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Wade passes to Bosch. Over Nowitzki. They shoot again. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Mavericks leading by 20. Here's Prince. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Terry against Bibby. Wade outside. And it's Bosch in the corner. Bosch can't get that one to fall. And, Coach, something you appreciate, the ball distribution has been terrific in this one.
Yeah, they've showed how efficient their offense can be when they're this unselfish.
Wade against Kidd. Bosch, a screen on Kidd. Here's Wade. Takes it inside. The kick out to LeBron. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Bibby passes to Bosch. Clock at 6. LeBron outside. Count that bucket.
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. LeBron against Prince. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Chandler, no good. So it's Miami now. Outside Bosch. Kicks it to Wade. Passes it to Bibby. LeBron with it. To the middle. Wade, good. Wade's got 12 points in just the second half.
This is Wade's role. He's out here to score as much as possible.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. LeBron against Smith. Chandler with a screen for Smith. And the pass to Chandler. On the wing, Terry. Lets it go from deep. Bosch grabs the miss. Wade finds James. LeBron is doubled. Outside Bosch. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Smith against LeBron. And here is Prince. Pass to Kidd. Puts up a deep three. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Even for good shooters like him, that's still a bit deep.
And we've seen him make those before, but it's not an easy shot.
Here's the buzzer. The Mavericks even this series at 2 wins apiece. And the big story, Prince holding LeBron James under 10 points.
Prince was in LeBron's head by the end of this game, sticking to him, really giving him everything he could handle. You talk about rewriting your legacy. We're seeing that with Prince in this series.
Like we are indeed, and Dallas looking to avenge that finals loss to Miami 5 years ago, Clark. A step closer now to the title.
Well, it's a 3-game series now, fellas. Game 5 here, then Game 6, and perhaps Game 7 in Miami. This is anybody's series.
For Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
There he is. Prince, in the back. Prince, over here. Network question in the back. Prince, right here for you. Right here.
In the back.
Thank you, sir. Prince.
If you want to be remembered, you got to win titles.
Hey there, superstar. Go get him.
one of the chicken strips from here? I don't know. I was thinking.
I don't know if those get soggy.
Yeah, an air fryer. Crisp them right up. Hey, you still want to play 2K tonight?
Yeah, want to grab a burrito?
Yeah, grab me one for minutes.
Okay, see you there.
Peak season, huh? Yeah. I'm excited to get a bash because I want to make a pie.
Have a great game, man.
Hey, your family went to Orlando last summer, right? Sure did. Wore us out. In a good way? Oh, sure. I mean, we packed too much and too short of time. My favorite is to visit Canada. It's international, but flights are reasonable, and it's beautiful in so many ways. Oh, Canada.
I'm planning a beach trip next week. Never a bad decision. What's your go-to activity?
Well, you know, I've been doing a bit of skimboarding.
I love it.
Come on this weekend? Yeah, sounds good. I'm free Saturday night. Saturday? Yeah. That works. Yeah. Just thinking of playing some basketball. Oh, that's no way. Sounds good.
Go inside, poop again.
Yo. Yeah. I mean, it's fucking, I'm playing I'm playing these games. You gotta play against them old NBA players and shit. Yeah, I'm playing with I made another player. Yeah, man, it's my last player. Once I get this nigga, I'm deleting my other players. I really don't fuck with them niggas. You still in that hole out there? Trying to get my player right. You say that event started at 11. Son, take your bitch ass lay down.
Prince! Hey, over here. Prince, how are you going to do against Kobe today?
Feeling confident, Prince?
Right here, please.
What further steps can you take to improve your game?
Are you
Prince.
excited to play the Staples Center today? What are you going to say to your fans? Prince.
You're late.
It's all good.
You're guarding Kobe at Staples, and you think this is some type of rec game?
Dad, Kobe's got to guard me, too.
You gotta wipe that arrogant look off your face before Kobe does it for you. Having confidence is one thing, but you're not taking
Dad,
it
I
seriously
told you,
enough.
it's all good. I got this.
Yeah, you got this. They're just about to head out there for warm-ups. Go get dressed. So not the last one strolling out there like some type of bum.
Whatever, man.
And there's an aerial view of Staples Center, where we are set for a clash between two home.
Win about 40 points. What the fuck they got?
Town teams. Welcome everyone to Staples Center here in downtown.
Oh, you ever grinded for that goat mask?
Between the Lakers and the Clippers. I'm here with Clark.
I wonder how many
Kellogg,
games
Mike
you gotta
Fratello,
play.
and our
I know you gotta pass up Jordan.
This is Kevin
Ain't he no?
Harlan.
I think
This
ain't he
young
number one?
Clippers team has a lot of talent.
Yeah, between Elton Brand, Lamar Odom, and Corey Maggette, arguably their three best players are 23 or younger, and they've got.
But the only good thing about it, they let you skip the game.
I love Prince, Mike.
I ain't made it that. I ain't made it that far. I ain't never made it that far.
The future looking bright for the Clippers, but as for the present, Clark, do they have?
So you got all your endorsement. Like, did you get to make a shoe deal or something? Like, did you make a custom shoe?
Enough.
I remember back then when you used to make your own shoe, you could just basically get some hoes for the free. Like, do you even get a
They
discount?
still have to contain one of the best players in the world in Kobe Bryant. It'll be a great test for this budding Clippers roster.
With the versatile Lamar Odom out of the lineup, Prince gets to start at small forward. And the rookie is going.
This shit. What the fuck they got me playing with, man? Can't see this nigga badges.
To have his hands full. He'll be charged with guarding Kobe Bryant.
Taking the floor for the Lakers in the backcourt, it's Derek Fisher and Kobe Bryant. Samaki Walker is in for the injured Shaquille O'Neal. Kevin George takes the place of Rick Fox at small forward. And the veteran Robert Horry is in at power forward. And for the Clippers, Andre Miller is at the point in his first season with this team. Corey Maggette joins him in the backcourt. Michael Olowokandi and All-Star Elton Brand are the two bigs. And the talented rookie Prince in at small forward. You know, Clark, with both Corey Maggette and Quentin Richardson as defensive options, isn't it interesting that the Clippers decided to put the 18-year-old Prince on, of all people, Kobe Bryant?
Wow, the Clippers throwing him right into the deep water, if you will. I mean, Kobe, one of the toughest covers in the league, if not the toughest. But they're hoping Prince can use his size to disrupt Kobe offensively. Well, you know, Kobe's health was a question mark coming into this game. He rolled his ankle Wednesday against the Blazers after landing on somebody's foot following a shot attempt. Left the game in the second quarter, but he did come back and actually played pretty well, finishing with 25 points and 10 rebounds.
And that shows just how tough Kobe is. He's willing to play through the aches and pains. During pregame warm-ups, he said the ankle is sore, but the swelling has gone down. There's no way he was going to miss this game with his team in need of a win.
Andre Miller Clark is coming off his best season in the NBA. He led the NBA in assists at over 10 a game.
And he also averaged just under 17 points a game and almost 2 steals as well. He's a very talented two-way player. I love his IQ, and he's the floor general. Without question, this Clippers team has been in desperate need of.
Mike with Shaq out of the lineup. Rebounding has definitely been an area of emphasis for Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, he's grabbed 10 rebounds in each of the Lakers' first 2 games. And he'll have to be just as aggressive on the boards tonight because the Clippers have a clear size advantage.
And here's Walker. Following the 3 from Smith.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Takes a 3. Again, the miss by Smith. Well, we know, Clark, that Prince was labeled as a tweener coming into the draft, and that ultimately made some teams hesitant about selecting him.
Yeah, he's built like a small forward, but he can handle and pass like a guard. I think if the Clippers develop him, take their time and be patient developing him, and give him a chance to utilize those skills, it can be a major positive.
From downtown, and it's Prince showing off his range.
This is what Miller was brought here to do. He's their orchestrator and one of the top passers in the league.
The shot by Bryant, no good. And here are the Clippers. They're on a 15-4 run. Good! It's Prince with a 3.
Their scoring has been a problem. Been tough to handle.
And it's enabled them to establish a substantial lead in the early going.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And here's Prince. Lays it up and banks it in. Smith's got 20.
Playing well on both ends of the floor, stifling defense and dangerous O. That's a heck of a combo.
That's what has built this lead.
And the basket by Kobe.
Kobe's so athletic and smart. Hard to slow this guy down. I mean, he plays through contact well, too.
Smith for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Miller's got 4 assists now tonight.
Training threes left and right, making it rain from behind the arc.
Nothing the D is doing has worked, which is why they are going to continue gunning from outside the arc.
That's what you're going to start off with one of those again next year?
For the LA Clippers. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range.
Spamming niggas.
We're back for the second quarter here at Staples Center, where we've got the Clippers taking on the Lakers.
I know for a fact they're gonna take out to where we get all them good shooting badges with that mid-range shit. Well, I already know it.
Well, he's not your typical 23-year-old guy. I mean, he's averaging 26 points and 10 rebounds through the first 2 games, Kevin. But it's not translating to wins. This team simply does not have enough firepower or depth without Shaq. Too
I'm
much.
in Montreal. They're at the park.
Here's Madsen. Has to rush. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Sacrificing his body, putting it on the line right there.
That takes tremendous grit. Taking charges, not for the faint of heart.
And the Lakers making a change here. Murray's checked in. So far, Clark, the Clippers have been able to limit Kobe Bryant's impact and rebound.
I like the homework they did, Kevin, and they saw what he was able to do in the first 2 games, and they've been intent on making sure that didn't happen here tonight.
And there's the call on Prince. That is his first foul of the game. Harper, he's checked in for the Lakers. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shaw, no good. Clippers leading by 21. Smith for 3. Wow, Prince now has 30 points. Just an unbelievable performance from the rookie, making his dad Truck very proud. For more on the Clippers rookie Prince, let's go to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Prince is the son of former NBA player Truck, who was drafted by the Celtics in the 3rd round of the 1983 draft. Now, Truck was a journeyman who was known for his work ethic, defense, and quiet demeanor. Prince has a very different style. He's definitely a more skilled player with a higher ceiling, but he's more outspoken and arrogant even, making bold predictions and statements. His career will be worth monitoring. Guys?
It will indeed, D.A. Terrific report as always, and thank you. So Prince can certainly back up his talk with this game, Clark. We've seen that. But the question remains, does he have the mental discipline to focus on fulfilling his potential?
Yeah, you know, he can't let the hype and all the noise get to his head. I mean, even though he's more talented, he needs to take the same approach that his dad did. I mean, just work hard, hone his craft, and do whatever it takes to help his team win.
Kobe.
You, the god of the game.
Buries the shot with Prince right on him.
The Clippers selected Prince 12th overall in this year's draft. The 18-year-old came straight out of high school to the NBA, and he's getting an early chance to shine.
You know, he's a big-bodied small forward with guard skills. He's got an intriguing game, Mike. He's a solid outside shooter and a good playmaker, but I think they really need his impact defensively tonight.
Around the bucket, Kobe is crafty. He has all the shots.
Nice shot by Smith.
This has been a coming-out party for Prince. And he has certainly validated the coaching staff's decision to start him.
And the Lakers call time here. So it's both teams. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. And last season, Clark, Elton Brand became the first Clipper since Danny Manning in the 1992 season to be selected to the All-Star team.
And still just 22 years old, he's got a very bright future. He averaged 18 points, 11 rebounds, and 2 blocks last season. The Clippers have to be grateful that the Bulls were willing to trade him in 2001.
So far, Devin George, Mike, has not had an easy time filling. That's now 40 points for Prince, the most ever scored by an 18-year-old player in the NBA. And Prince certainly has been impressive. And, Mike, I think it's safe to say he's outplayed Kobe Bryant so far.
He's come out with great energy, but I'm still expecting a response from Kobe. He's far too competitive to just roll over.
A superb rebounder. That's the strength of his game in my mind. Brand really knows how to work the angles on the glass.
The kick out to Bryant. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving inside. The pass to Fisher. Just 5 to shoot. Nails the 16-footer. Fisher's got 6.
You know, to me, one of the things that makes Fisher so good is he plays within himself, doesn't try to do things he can't, doesn't force a whole lot at all. I like that they're putting in the work, trying to build this lead out.
Because in the NBA, no lead is safe.
And so it's Los Angeles, sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. From the field, they have... Welcome back to the second half of play. It's the Battle of LA between the Clippers and the Lakers. And so Fisher will bring it up for Los Angeles. Well, Mike, historically, the Lakers have dominated this matchup, going 69-18 against the Clippers since they moved to L.A. in 1984.
And that's something the Clippers want to change as soon as possible. They're tired of being second fiddle in this city. They believe this team can be the start of a new era if they can continue to develop these young, talented players.
Prince hits a tough shot, giving Kobe a taste of his own medicine.
Prince certainly not playing like a rookie right now. He's been assertive and confident offensively, leading his team in scoring.
Ori, a screen on Miller. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
He was just a bit out of position on the screen. He tried to make up for it, but he got caught.
Always a tricky play to call, but the refs were right on it.
Well, it's not easy keeping Kobe Bryant in check in any facet of the game. But Clark, the Clippers have done a solid job keeping him off the glass.
Well, Kevin, they've got the size and they're using it, making sure Kobe doesn't do to them what he did to Portland and San Antonio.
Prince against Bryant. Excellent defense there from Prince, forcing the miss from Kobe. Here's Smith, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Offensively, Prince has been zeroed in, taking every shot he can get.
Bryant against Prince. To the paint. Out to Kobe. The second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Kobe's got 4 points in the quarter. And Mike, Corey Maggette has started the season off strong.
He's looking more confident as a scorer. After averaging 11 points last season, Maggette has put up 18 points on 67% shooting through these first 2 games. And the Clippers need that kind of production with Odom out of the lineup.
Ori's such a selfless player. This guy just makes winning play after winning play.
Prince can't hit. And here is Los Angeles now. Fires from the wing. And it's Bryant missing. And it's the Clippers' ball. And Prince gets it to go. Over tight defense by Kobe.
Just easing that rock into the basket. What a nice soft touch by Prince.
Outside, Fisher. George finds Bryant. Over Prince. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times. The Staples Center will be busy Sunday, Clark, with the Clippers hosting the Pistons in the afternoon. Then the Lakers hosting the Trailblazers at night.
You know, Kevin, that game against Detroit will be an important game for the Clippers. After that, they go on a week-long road trip to the East Coast. They'll take on the Sixers, Nets, Magic, and Heat. Aside from Miami, those teams are all considered postseason contenders.
The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. A big group substitution here for the Clippers. Wang, he's checked in for Olowokandi. Parks comes in for Elton Brand. Quentin Richardson's checked in for Maggette. And it's Dooling in for Andre Miller. And the Lakers also making a change. Shaw's checked in.
Coaches want the ball in his hands because Fisher makes good decisions. Got a really good basketball mind.
All right, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who's got an injury update on Shaquille O'Neal.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Shaq is still out after undergoing surgery on his big toe in early September, but he's making progress. He scrimmaged for the first time yesterday for about 5 minutes. Now, they're still uncertain about his return date, but it could be as soon as the end of this month. Guys?
Thank you, David. That's good news. That's great news, in fact, for the Lakers. Mike, they have struggled out of the gates without the big man.
And that toe had been bothering Shaq since the end of last season.
Nice shot by Smith.
He's letting it fly from downtown, and you can see the confidence is obvious when he shoots the three ball, and that's part of what makes him such an outstanding shooter.
Yeah, no question. And I don't understand why the defense hasn't adjusted and tried to chase him off the line.
Out left to the wing. Here's Fisher. 4 on the clock. The Clippers grab the miss. And Clark, you can't say enough about Robert Horry and what he means to this Lakers team.
Yeah, he's one of those players, Kevin, that really puts his ego aside and does whatever it takes for his team to win. And he's versatile enough to give you contributions in a lot of areas. And I don't think the Lakers win the title without him last year. I mean, he hit 2 game-winning three-pointers in the playoffs. And nobody can forget that Game 4 shot against the Kings in the Western Conference Final.
Walker is screen on Richardson. Here's Shaw. From outside, off the mark. Prince, he's been making things happen for the LA Clippers. He delivered 9 points from three-point. Welcome back to Los Angeles for this inter-city matchup between the Lakers and the Clippers. And we're ready for some fourth quarter action. What a shock this has been, Mike. The 18-year-old rookie, Prince, has clearly gotten the better of Kobe Bryant in their matchup.
His confidence was already ridiculously high. Imagine what it's going to be like after this game. He's outperformed arguably the best two-way player in the game.
Well, Mike, last season, the Clippers team finished 4 games under 500. Do you think they can take the next step this season and make the playoffs?
They're relying a lot on their young guys. I think adding a veteran presence to the roster would help their chances. But if they get some injury luck, then they have a chance to compete for a postseason spot.
Again, Los Angeles.
Well, Prince has been the focal point of this offense, and it's paid dividends. He continues to be the top scorer for this team.
And the Clippers have the lead, Clark, in large part because they've minimized Kobe's impact in the rebounding battle.
And, you know, Prince deserves a lot of credit for that. He's been on Kobe the entire night, and he's used that big frame really well, boxing out and keeping Bryant off the glass.
Clock at 2. Rush. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Prince. That one falls coming off Dooling's feet. Dooling's got 6 assists in the game.
That athleticism of Prince, it really helps in the open floor.
Has to rush. And here's Kobe. The 3. Miss number 7 from the field. He's also made 7. Here's Prince. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
The son of an NBA player, Prince has kind of grown up in the family business, if you will. Familiar with the league from a young age. No doubt that helps him.
Quentin Richardson's checked in for Parks. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Walker's checked in for Bradley. Horry comes in for Madsen. George is checked in for Rush. And Derek Fisher is subbed in for Gennaro Pargo. Now the Lakers will have a rematch against the Blazers here on Sunday, Mike, before they head out for their East Coast road trip.
And you know they'd love to get payback against Portland after losing to them on Wednesday. But that following road trip is going to be tough. They're playing at Cleveland, Boston, and Washington in a 4-day span.
Bryant's shot is good.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Outside, George. Folks, the pass to Prince. Here he goes. Finishing at the rim. That's a nice take by Prince. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Los Angeles?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense down the floor.
Well, Derek Fisher, Mike, started half the games he played last season, alternating with Lindsey Hunter at the point. But with Hunter gone, Fisher now is expected to be the full-time starter.
And he deserves to be the starter. Fisher is coming off an excellent postseason, averaging over 13 points, 3 assists, and a steal per game while shooting 52% from deep.
5 to shoot, and a miss there on the triple. They are in complete control, Coach, of this game.
There's no question, without a doubt, they've been firing on all cylinders.
In every way, you're right. This one for 3. That doesn't go either for Bryant.
At some point, he needs to stop shooting threes. They aren't going down for him.
Nice shot by Smith.
Sometimes you have to just go inside, pound the paint, Prince with a good basketball play.
Outside, Kobe. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Shakes him. Wang pulls it in. Clark, how about the unselfishness of this team?
Love the willingness to make that extra pass, and it has the defense in a scramble mode.
And that was an instinctual play from Prince. Had his hand ready to fire on the catch.
Outside, George. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Ori. Kobe, that's for 2. Up again. Walker on the follow.
That's great awareness from Walker to hang around the hoop, and it paid off.
Looking to keep it rolling.
Stay on the attack and keep playing the right way.
And it's Smith missing. And so Fisher will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. George dishes to Kobe. Fisher looking it over. And shot on the way. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by George.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
That's a 2 from Smith. It doesn't go for him. There it is, Mike. The Clippers take on the Lakers for their first win of the season. And their young players were remarkable in this one, especially Prince.
Not only did Prince take on the challenge of guarding Kobe Bryant, he actually won the matchup. He was the leading scorer of the game. And to do that in his first home game at 18 years old, it's absolutely incredible.
Mike, I totally agree. No one could have predicted this kind of performance from Prince. Clark, what a start to his young career.
Absolutely amazing, Kevin. Prince has always believed that he belongs in this league. Now he's proving it to the rest of the world, getting it done against the best of the best. And I wouldn't be surprised if this game serves as a cap.
Prince.
So how many
That's 3. You got a lot of free time on your hands, huh?
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
There you go. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Yes, sir. Give us something good tonight. You already know.
What's up, MP?
What's up, Donnie? Hey, you gonna take it easy on me out there tonight, right?
I don't know about all that.
Come on, bro. I had your poster on my wall growing up and everything. You trying to be my welcome to the league moment now?
Look, I'm just gonna do what I do.
Here
Looking forward to seeing what you got, though.
All right, bet.
Sir.
Well, looking at this Eastern Conference showdown here, Grant. 2 juggernauts going at it tonight. Should be a good one.
It will be a good one, B.A. I mean, you can feel the energy, the electricity in here right now. Now, both of these teams really want to win this one because it's a matter of pride for both.
We'll be watching the battle between MP and Donovan Mitchell, and there's bound to be a feeling-out process, as this one is the first ever NBA encounter between these two.
Yeah, and the thing about Donovan Mitchell, he's a perennial all-star because he is a scoring machine. Look, Spider, he is a strong guard. He's about 215 pounds, and he can create separation with those shoulders and with that length. So you try to stay connected to him, you got to play defense without fouling.
And their first look at each other this year, this is a matchup we all really love to watch. So let's see how MP handles it.
A look at the opening line. Lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers, and a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings, and it's Garland in at the point guard position. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Garland.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
And you want to talk about good! Another from 3.
And night in and night out, you can count on him to really stretch the defense.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season?
You're pulling even with Steph Curry, who in 2017 also hit.
Connects again from distance.
And now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter.
Just like the only other player in this category's top 5, Steph Curry. What an honor to be mentioned alongside with him.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
A nice shot by Smith.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Garland. Will it go? It's hauled in by the Sixers. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best. And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
A nice shot by Smith.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled. Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws. And you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
From the stripe. And the shot is good by Garland.
You got to be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
A nice shot by Smith.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. From deep, Mobley hits a three-pointer.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
For 3, Smith. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Garland, the pass to Allen. Now here's Mitchell. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Hield.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
He can really read the floor. Precision.
And again for 3.
I mean, his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most three-point makes in a season.
And that mark of 337 set by Steph Curry in 2021. Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And he slams it in one-handed.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
That one from long range. Smith's got 40 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And the 7th. Here's Smith. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
An MP coming out strong, setting the tone for this matchup.
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Max Strus is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the shooting guard position. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game. More than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside. Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's
connects again from distance.
Yeah, he's been hitting threes at a very high level. We haven't seen many better from deep.
That last triple ties him for 4th most made in a season.
Yeah, that's his 337th tray of the year, tying him with Steph's 2021 season. Only Curry and Harden have hit more in a single season.
Tobias Harris checked in for Reed. Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Strus. Pass to Morris. 6 to shoot. Over Harris. That one rolls around and rims out.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
For three, Smith, good! Another from three.
And this is amazing. I mean, that moves them into 4th place alone on the list of most three-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this does not happen very often.
Oh, the confidence he has. The confidence his coaches have in him. He's in the company of great shooters like Curry and Harden.
From deep three-point land, Thompson pulls it in. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. And Garland gets doubled. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad in every regard on that end of the floor. Scoring, passing, picks, you name it, he's doing it.
Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Evan Mobley comes in for Morris.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
Maxey, that's good.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
And here's Mitchell, an elite offensive player, averaging just over 33 a game. Pass to Allen, outside Mitchell. Back to Allen. Oh, great D that time from Harris.
You often expect him to convert these type of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Mitchell finds Garland. Shoots over Maxey. And Garland with a basket. On the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one. For three, Smith. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's Philadelphia with zero pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Their defense has been garbage, giving up all those easy looks. I could do better right now getting stops.
At least there's some kind of pressure.
Okay, time now to see how. Glad you could join us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Sixers will have a different look here. Reed's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Harris. Smith, he's checked in for Hield. And it's Melton in for Maxey. Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavs. Strus comes in for Mitchell. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
We've got Kelly Oubre. Paul Reed is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Smith. And it's Melton in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Okoro passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
For three, Smith sinks the tray.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And stolen by Melton. He launches a three. Another three for Philadelphia. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
To the paint. Here's Thompson. And rejected. Here's Smith. And there's the drive. Count the basket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Back to Garland. Garland draws the double. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And another one. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the 76ers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for D.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
A shot to stop the run. The 3 from Okoro. Pass to Garland. Oh, he tries a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
For 3, Smith. And again for 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up, and the 3 connects again from distance.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for 3rd most threes in a single game.
Boy, he's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long. What a shooting performance. And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for 2nd for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They grab the win, and what an in-season tournament they are having so far, Grant. They complete group play undefeated at 4-0.
It's very clear they are at their sharpest during these NBA Cup games. They are on to the knockout round, and you have to think they'll be favorites no matter who they face.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Good game, man.
Hey, good game, bro.
Looking forward to that next one, though.
Now you trying to meet with that Donnie Revenge game, huh?
Yeah, I need a little payback.
All right, that's what's up.
Yes, sir. I'll be seeing you.
Yes, sir. We'll be ready.
Good game, MP. That's insane efficiency
When
on that
facing a
shot.
player like Donovan Mitchell,
You killed
I'd be
it
more
tonight.
concerned with outplaying.
Sure. Basketball is a very emotional game. There are runs.
Okay, so taking the emotional aspect out of it, how do you approach a game?
Every game is the same for me. I've got a destination and a road to get.
I'm ready to go somewhere warm. Let's make this quick work. Go get him, Tiger. You mind if I call you Tiger? Yeah. Kind of weird, I guess.
Have you reviewed our depth simulator? I have 2 updates. You might have a shot at most improvements to your college. I'd like to get down there into the game soon. I want an update on monthly callers. Sure. Yeah, I'll add those to my first Friday ever reports. tomorrow's itinerary? I was just about to when I get back. What? Jen saying she's having second thoughts. To talk to Holmes, don't worry about how to play.
There's the man of the hour. Go get him, MP.
Pick 3 destinations.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. You know, Greg, I can't believe it. Thanksgiving Day is tomorrow. Mike, happy Thanksgiving to you and your wonderful family, Greg, and to those of you at home as well enjoying this on 2K Sports.
Well, thank you, Kevin. And just an exciting time of year. When Thanksgiving rolls around, you know the season is officially afloat. And these guys love playing around the holidays.
Look at the 76ers starting group. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Smith is out there with Maxey, and it's Hield in at the 3. All right, a special report now from the sideline to hear about this incredible season MP is in the midst of.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, MP's had a season to remember from deep, but now he has a chance to etch it more concretely in the history books, as he's within reach of the single-season record for three-pointers made. But regardless, Kevin, MP always worth the price of admission.
Yeah, for certain. I like that. Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. That's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is #1. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals.
Connects again from distance.
And his incredible shooting season continues.
Oh, up the history chart. He climbs, GA, now tied for third all-time for threes in a season. Absolutely amazing.
And he's matched Curry's mark of 354 from 2019. That season, James Harden led the league with 378.
And right now, a brief look at the power rankings here at the end of November. It's interesting to see how the teams compare. Look at Oklahoma City. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And right now for Philadelphia, they just kind of burst out of the gate here with some fire, feeling disrespected by pundits.
And again for 3.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues, doesn't he, to shoot his way up the history books and now sits solely by himself for third most threes in a season.
Surpassing Steph Curry's mark from 2019, but Curry still holds that top mark of 402 set in 2016.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
It's stolen by Smith. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
The kick out to Towns. Conley, the pass to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Hield on the double team. Down low. Here's Conley. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it.
A 3 ball. Smith with the basket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists tonight. Minnesota's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. They double-team Conley. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. Kelly Oubre's checked in for the 76ers. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Maxey. For 3, Smith. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10. Double-digit perfection.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Gobert with it. Now defended by Oubre. A nice shot by McDaniels.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Conley, the pass to Towns. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a three of his own.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. They double team Conley. Towns wide open. And another three for Minnesota.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
And another one falls. Amazing.
Hats off to him. I mean, getting to 40 tonight means he's got the longest 40-point streak in history.
Some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert comes in for Kyle Anderson. And Mike Conley subbed in for Morris. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Robert Covington. Buddy Hield comes in for Kelly Oubre. Smith checked in for Milton. And Maxey subbed in for Payne. Reed is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
This guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Reed for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Yes, that goes in.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Here's Alexander Walker. Covered by Smith. The shot's good.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Nice shot by Smith.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
They double team Conley. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Edwards. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone Twin Towers with Karl Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert. Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've always thought that I could pass. I know that I can make guys around me better. Cat says we complement each other. He's a generational talent on defense, and I think I'm a generational talent on offense. Kevin, I'm a generational talent on sideline reporting.
You are indeed, and that's why you are in Springfield. No argument here, David. Thank you.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Alexander Walker. to stop the run. That one off the back iron and out.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Conley kicks to McDaniels. Passes to Alexander Walker. Back to McDaniel. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. McDaniels got 5.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this.
And fellas, there's nothing funny about injuries, so no jokes out of the two of you. Capiche?
Yeah, what if they only happen in the video game?
And looking now at that first half of action, quite a big deficit for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Their biggest problem.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing tremendous gameplay from D.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Boy, he's been aggressive looking for his shot. Remarkable effort on the offensive end in that first half.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Axie out there with Smith. And it's Hield in at the 3, the small forward. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Conley, the pass to Edwards. No good with the triple.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Conley dishes to Edwards. Towns against Harris. Towns kicks to Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
For Rudy Gobert, he is one of 4 players, Doris, to win Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
And you think back, Kevin, he was a late first-round pick in 2013. Probably has exceeded all expectations. He has obviously cemented himself as one of the all-time defenders in NBA history. Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his field.
And again for 3.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Well, it's been an incredible journey for him as he moves closer and closer to second on the all-time three-point leaderboard.
And he's already surpassed Curry's mark from 2019. Next up is James Harden's total from that season of 378. And ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Conley, the pass to Edwards. Looking to get it going. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that
Towns kicks to McDaniels. The pass to Gobert. He dishes it to Conley. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by the 76ers. Smith right side. Lets the three fly. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And the call will be against... Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. T.J. Warren out there with Anderson. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And it's Smith missing. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Timberwolves. They host the Kings after this game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. The kick out to Warren. Another miss by Minnesota. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So, for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
Well, you can see Kelly Oubre Jr. just wants it more than everybody else. Such heart and desire.
Here's Edwards. And it's Reed pulling it down. Philadelphia's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Philadelphia's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Nice shot by Smith.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Conley for 3, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Good, another from 3.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him as they have all season long.
And GA, with his performance, he is now tied for second for most threes in a season.
A mark set by James Harden in 2019. That's 378 triples shared for now.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Philadelphia.
This was a team performing to its connects again from distance.
It has been raining threes for him tonight, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
Guys, he cannot miss. They have to keep feeding him, right? How many more can he hit? Let's keep counting. Smith for 3, and on. Another one.
And that puts him even for 3rd on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words, Greg. His has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see. Fires it up. Connects again.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
And Edwards drops them both. Philadelphia dictating the flow. From deep, and again for three.
Splashes home another three, and he moves into second place all time with that make for a game.
Greg, you have to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going to go in. He just keeps raining it down on him. Basket good.
Such great concentration. Anthony Edwards maintaining his focus through the contact right there.
Good, he hits again.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into second place for most. So,
baby?
Great win. Keep pushing.
You've been solid all year, but you've hit a different gear lately.
The physical part, skill.
Don't break the offense. It's all I ask. Otherwise, have fun out there.
Looking good, my guy. Swagger yourself, bro.
Have a great game, boss.
Nice talking. He's good. Just got out of that toughie stage.
A record many consider to be impossible to break. But here, welcome everyone to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. In this game, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder against the Philadelphia 76ers. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. All right, a report waiting for us courtside with all the details on this standout season for MP.
Thanks, Brian. Well, he's been shooting lights out all year long. He's now made the second most triples ever in a season. And, you best believe it, no shot is out of his range. BA, back to you.
Yeah, he's a real flamethrower, isn't he? Let's send you over to the sideline to discuss MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, BA. Tonight, he has a chance to do something special. Set the single-season record for three-pointers made. I asked him how he tunes out the noise, and he said, that's what great shooters do. When I rise up, there's no thought, just action.
Just rely on that muscle memory, right? So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Maxey out there with Smith, and it's Hield in at the three. One thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing. Is carrying. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following the score by Philadelphia. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Smith no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Holmgren goes in. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
For three, Smith. That bucket makes him 3. For 5, and what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Here's Holmgren. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league in what it has to offer a big man. Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Giddey against Smith. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there. Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Now here's Williams. Coming off a 12-point game. Kept alive. And it's Holmgren missing. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 4. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder.
Last year, they battled to a stalemate, winning 1 game apiece.
Yeah, even when it comes to matchups where it looks like one side should be the clear favorite, those brief 2-game series often end 1-1.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Joe's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oubre, he's checked in for the Sixers. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Embiid against Holmgren. Over Embiid. Sinks the 15-footer. Holmgren's got 6 points.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it. And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Giddey. Yet to see a basket. Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. And he lobs it up top. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Smith no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Giddey. Here's Joe. And here's Holmgren. 6 points for him. Up and over Smith. And it's Holmgren missing. Smith against Williams. Maxey passes to Smith. He drops it from range. Smith's got 26 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And so it's Philadelphia. Thunder. Holmgren comes in for Williams, and Giddey's subbed in for Joe. And the 76ers making a change here. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. They've got Gordon Hayward, Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Wiggins in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
It's Giddey on the wing. Launches a 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them. B.A., when are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Smith. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. Smith's got 38 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Now here's Giddey. Shoots over Embiid. That's good from Giddey. On the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The growing confidence of Josh Giddey, a thing of beauty, just taking a quick shot.
Pure from 3-point range.
When you let a team knock down that many 3s, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Hayward outside. Overhealed. Hayward's shot is off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wiggins outside. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
It's funny how much the defense has to focus more on not leaving their man when Giddey has the ball.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Hayward. Unloads. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
And he's doing all he can.
Good. Another from 3.
With every 3-pointer made now, he comes closer and closer to that top spot in the record books.
And you know he wants it. He's been drilling 3s all season and is well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field, but he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Hayward. Tobias Harris checked in for the Sixers. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 19. Here's Williams. The rebound by Embiid.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Holmgren with a screen on Smith. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Giddey. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Sixers on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Yeah, looking at the score, there's a lot we could pick apart. But their perimeter defense, no communication. They're letting shooters run free.
And let's take a look at the stats. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Smith. And it's Hield in at the small forward.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look. Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Pass to Giddey. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the three. That's good from Giddey on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey's gotten his second bucket on the night. The three, Smith. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the inside, Giddey lays it up and banks it in. Giddey's gotten his third basket of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Smith no good. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Williams passes to Giddey. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And now the Sixers on the break. Takes the three. Oh, connects again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Pass to Giddey. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a nice defensive sequence there by Hield. Not a natural lockdown defender.
Connects again from distance.
Nails the three, and he's now even for the record.
Hard to believe his next shot from range will move him Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also Josh Giddey out there. And it's Wiggins in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Hayward. Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Giddey. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Smith no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Hayward's shot is off. Philadelphia dictating the flow. Let's go with a 3, and again for 3.
And who thought it couldn't be done? That 3 moving him into history.
You could feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the 3, and now stands alone at the top of the list.
I mean, can you believe it? Overtaking Steph Curry's top season, and now maybe some debate when we talk about the greatest shooter in league history.
And as general manager of the Austin Spurs, how important is the G League when it comes to player development, Brent?
Well, it's such a learning ground, B.A.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Hayward with a screen on Smith. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. For 3, Smith. Oh, another one falls.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Hayward with a screen on Smith. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. That one rolls around and rims out. And the 76ers shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Smith no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hayward for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist with that last one.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Wiggins. Williams comes in for Hayward. And it's Lou Dort in for Joe. Tobias Harris checked in for the Sixers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Oubre.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Philadelphia shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. And players now able to get richer extensions up to 140% of their existing salary. But, Brent, what was the impetus for that change?
I think in certain cases before, it just didn't make financial sense for players to extend. But if the teams have the ability to go that high above BA and other teams can't offer you that money, you're in that position. You've got to take extensions rather than look for something that's greener pastures. And I think that's going to help teams to retain the players that they value, the players that they've drafted, and the players that they foundationally want to keep to build around. This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for D.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Bamba's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And this is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
Reed's checked in for Bamba. A nice shot by Smith.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Another one goes. Incredible.
90 points. A legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Count it. Good.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
For three. Good. Another from three.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in for him.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the fourth most threes in a single game. So it's the 76ers.
Hey, good game, bruh. Good game, bruh.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job. You're officially one of the 10 most prolific three-point shooters
Congratulations
of all
on breaking
time.
a single-season
Incredible
three-point record.
achievement.
With the rise.
Just
Get this win.
My cousin says best to stay. Hey, I take care of those fur babies. You're not pitching in for gas money, you don't? Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a cat person. I just don't get it. Whatever. Enjoy playing fetch, you dragon.
Shooting?
On and off the court.
Okay, either.
Stay on point. Keep your eyes moved around the thing. He's that special. That's what I'm saying. Once in a generation.
You do know that Paige, at the time of his retirement, was 10th all-time and made three-pointers?
Yes. Yeah, I live in West Side. You see my giant cowbell? All right.
He's got that kind of shot. He's something more about it.
If it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
Get after it, MP. You good, MP?
Hi, everyone, and welcome. We've made it through group play here in the in-season tournament. Now it's time to ramp things up for the knockout stage, my favorite. This is the Eastern Conference quarterfinal. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. D.A. will join us tonight on the sideline. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Damian Lillard out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Crowder in at the 3. And for the 76ers, the pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Smith is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Hey, Greg, what an interesting Cup quarterfinal we have. A group winner against the East wild card.
And they both performed well during the group stage. Of course, the group winner getting home court in this one, that could be the difference.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Time to send it now to the sideline for more on this spectacular season MP is putting together.
Thanks very much. Well, MP is still riding high from his record-setting game, breaking the single-season mark for triples made. He's far from content, though. He's looking to ride that hot hand and push the total even higher. Kevin, back to you.
We'll see how far he goes. Thanks. Oh, here we go now. Crowder's got it, the fast break chance. Lillard again missing. And it's Harris with the ball for the 76ers. Got that bucket in no time at all. Smith's got 5 minutes. And Greg, a big moment for MP as he has made his way onto the cover of Dime magazine for their latest issue.
And anytime you get on the magazine cover, it's always a big deal to a player. MP probably grew up reading magazines like Dime, and now he gets to be on the cover. Quite the accomplishment.
And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Oh, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. That chess match is where they hope to improve.
Now, here's Lopez. Last time out, he had 13 points. Good work there as it goes.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Nice shot by Smith.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Lopez outside. Beasley against Smith. Lopez a screen. Shot clock at 6. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's stolen by Smith. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making...
The 76ers call time here. And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference. D.
Basketball is one of the few sports where good offense beats good defense, and nobody has had better offense than him lately. I don't think there's anybody in the league that could have slowed him down on offense. He was unstoppable, to say the least.
Smith is out there with Maxey. Then it's Reed. Then there's Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Beverly missing. The 76ers leading by 11. Here's Smith. Hands the shot from the wing. And that's 15 points for Smith.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Inside, Antetokounmpo.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Beverly's got it back down to single digits for Milwaukee. To the inside, here's Smith, and he banks in the layup. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter. And MP, a familiar face beyond the court now. We all know that. We all... You can see his billboard, for instance, for AT&T going up across the country.
And Kevin, MP is certainly connected with the fans across the United States. He's a bona fide star and is becoming the face of the league.
When defending Beasley, you've got to get up on him. I mean, he's lethal as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Nailed from three-point land.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They led by as many as 18 points. They traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks, and they came away with the win.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter. You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
There's 53 seconds left here in the second. The 76ers leading by 6. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Maxey. Smith's got 23 points.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Antetokounmpo passes to Beasley. Lopez kicks to Beasley. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
You know, with his ability to space the floor, Beasley adds a strong dimension to his team's offense.
The shot's good from Smith.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Reed against Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's Beverly. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists now tonight. Smith for 3. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
In that game against the Bulls, hey, listen, Shaq, they've got their work cut out for them, facing a lot of talent. It'll likely be an up.
And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the 76ers.
I don't want to resort to a hyperbole.
And that about wraps it.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. 76ers lead by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing tremendous gameplay from D.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Heading underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Damian Lillard. out there with Beasley. And it's Crowder in at the small forward position.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The kick out to Lopez for the three. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And players and coaches want a consistent whistle, Clark. Isn't that harder, though, when minor contact can be called a foul?
Yeah, it is, Kevin, but I do think the officials do a great job. At the NBA level, there's more latitude for physical contact. These are the best players in the world. They're also the most athletic and the strongest players in the world. So giving them room, and I think the officials do a great job of officiating the game the way it should be. And I understand the cry about consistency, but remember now, the officials, much like the players, coaches, and broadcasters, they too are human.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Well, with the new season underway, we get a look at the new class to enter the league with the rookie race. All these rookies have done a good job adjusting to the NBA as they look to take home the Rookie of the Year honors at the end of the season. And you take a look at Smith. What a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
And that's no small achievement. I mean, even early
next year, they make the taller Bills have, like, they get a high-ass three-pointer. Like, they can get limit range on gold.
I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just
but that's why I miss the old 2Ks, bro, because you can make a 6'8" shooting guard. They get Hall of Fame limitless range and shit, bro. Like,
taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Get that shit. You got to be 6'5", like, and they going to be that short.
Lillard from outside.
Maybe the old 2Ks.
5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Buries it from 3-point range.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And to the Kumbo inside. Embiid's there. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Crowder's got his second basket of the night.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Philadelphia.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. Milwaukee making a switch here. Beverly's checked in. To the paint, here's Lopez. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists in the game. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Here's Beverly from deep. Giannis good on the 3-point shot. Giannis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees a teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Ball stolen. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. He got it again. Sensational. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
The 3. And it's Lillard missing.
A slight rebound advantage for them. 1 more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Beverly on the wing. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Lillard against Maxey. Lopez outside. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. To the middle. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And so it's Philadelphia sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Reed is checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Harris. Smith checked in for Milton. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. Beasley's checked in for Milwaukee. They've got Hield. Reed out there with Batum. Then it's Smith. And it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Smith for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Good on the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
There's the pass to Giannis. Portis for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Everly with the ball. And Batum picks him up defensively. And Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them. Throwing it down with force.
Sinks the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
No good that time. Great D that time from Batum. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by Beverly.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better. Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory for the 76ers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And they're going to take the second game between these two clubs, just like they took the first. This will put them up 2-0 with 2 left to play in the season series against Milwaukee.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Smith.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
It's stolen by Smith. Launches it from deep. Fires the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Good, another from three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Over in the corner, onto the Kumbo. Now here's Beverly. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going. Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go.
situated on the shores of the Detroit River. And
There's my favorite rookie. Congrats on the award.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming through.
Good, MP. What's up, MP?
Moments away, they gather. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And so off the tip, it's Washington. Young season, young talent, Grant. What do you look for to identify an up-and-coming team with a chance to be special?
Well, B.A., obviously you have to start with talent. But then it's fit, it's identity, it's personality. I mean, all of those ingredients matter in becoming a top team.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Avdia and Kuzma at the forward slots. Jordan Poole out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Bagley in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Poole against Oubre. Pass to Shamet. Sinks that one from the post.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The 3, Smith drills it from deep. Smith's got his second basket on the night. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
And Grant, for years, the Wizards resisted calls to rebuild. But things changed this summer.
Yeah, B.A. And even though the return for their stars wasn't as dramatic as we saw for teams like the Jazz, I think there's a sense of relief in D.C. that the organization is resetting and trying something new.
And that one's good. Bagley.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Smith no good. The Wizards have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Basket's good.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
To the left side wing. This one for three. And it's good. He hits another one.
And that puts him over the 2,000-point mark for his career. No one has gotten to that milestone quicker.
And you have to wonder just how many points he'll rack up over the course of his career.
Well, if you look at the players who scored at this level so early in their NBA careers, it's a who's who of some of the greatest offensive players to ever take the court.
Poole outside. The three is up. Buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Avdia, good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Smith outside. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Washington. They trail by one. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
A nice shot by Smith.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
To the paint. Here's Bagley. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. For three, Smith sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And they pick up 2.
He's got a lean frame, but Kyle Kuzma proving he's unafraid of a little bit of contact inside.
Knocks down the triple.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Now here's Poole. In the game against Denver, very impressive. Smith against Poole. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 6th assist of the night. Now a timeout called by Washington. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the Sixers.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Reed's checked in for Philadelphia. Jones' shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Jones. 23 points his last outing. Pass to Kuzma. Lets it go from the wing. And Reed pulls it down. Now Philadelphia with it. 10-point lead. A nice shot by Smith.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Two seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Pass to Bagley. Here's Kispert. To end the run. And Reed pulls it down. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it.
Listen, turnovers happen.
Checked in for the Sixers. Smith comes in for Lowry. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Poole. Offensive board. Holmes, good. Holmes has gotten 4 this quarter.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
And so in the game for Washington, Landry Shamet is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Rashawn Holmes. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Kispert in at the 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Wizards not making the playoffs the last couple of seasons motivated them to bring in some youth in Jordan Poole, and the players say that they've seen dramatic improvements from player facilities, energy, and player development. They said they're transitioning, they're going in the right direction, but they still have a lot of improvements to make.
Good point, Allie. Thank you. Here's Avdia. Following the score by Philadelphia. To the middle. Here's Holmes. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Knocks it down from distance.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Shamet, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
I just love the ball movement.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Melton on the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Shamet, covered by Smith. Poole outside to stop the run. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And we've heard some, like Greg Popovich, say that three-pointers are becoming too prevalent. Doris, you think they overwhelm other parts of the game?
You know what? There is obviously a heavy emphasis on two things: three-point shooting and restricted area attempts. I think the feeling is the mid-range has been eliminated, but here's what I know, B.A. To win a playoff series, that mid-range game comes back into play. And again, I go back to the point that I have been consistent about. To me, the game is still in a great place.
Shamet off target from three-point range. The 76ers shooting has been incredible, 72%. A nice shot by Smith.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Down low. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Smith's got 53 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Pass to Avdia. Inside. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
For 3, Smith. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Now here's Holmes to the paint. Here's Avdia. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Avdia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half, and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game.
Okay, hold up. We have a major situation here in the studio. Someone took my notebook. Who has it?
Did you check every...
Now taking a look at that first half of action, it's been tough sledding for the Washington Wizards.
Well, teams these...
Glad you could join us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Melton. Still without a bucket. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Smith out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. It's Shamet on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now Philadelphia with it. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. And Oubre comes to help. Pass to Bagley. Here's Shamet. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
Well, Denny Avdia was born in Israel, where we don't see many NBA players hail from, Doris.
No, B.A., definitely a rare sight. He is just the 4th player from Israel since 2010 to debut in the NBA. This is why we love the game. It has such a worldwide reach.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man. Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Lowry, he's checked in for Melton. The Wizards' shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Poole, the pass to Bagley. To the inside. Shamet, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
The 3, Smith. And again.
Oh,
71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
That shot a little beyond his normal range. Poole's got 8 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
I was hooping. What? That's 95 still.
This is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And so it's Poole.
Who's your favorite NBA player?
Yo, if you still in the chat, my favorite player is Ray Allen. What's good with you, man? Hit that like button. Damn, niggas be texting on the screen. I don't even be seeing that shit.
Who brings up the ball for the Wizards? Kuzma outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 15-5 run. For three, Smith connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court, offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that. Shamet. Here's Bagley. And it's blocked by Embiid. And now the Sixers on the break. The three, Smith. And the 76ers another three.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Pass to Bagley. And Embiid with the block. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. The three, Smith. From beyond the arc and then some.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Grant, you had an incredible career. Two-time college champ, seven-time All-Star. But tell me where owner ranks in your career resume.
You know, BA, it's very fascinating. The main reason I wanted to open the door for other ex-players to get equity in teams, I do believe ownership groups should involve ex-players and listen to us. You know, and I think that is where the league is ultimately heading.
Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
The three, Smith. Hits yet again. Wow!
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. First one falls for him. Jones hits them both. We've got 1:08 left in the third. From the arc. Smith no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, credit Kuzma for sprinting end-to-end, gets a bucket off the fast break. Nice job.
Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
That one goes. Count it.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Lets it go from deep. He buries it from three. Koulibaly's got his first 3 points of the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
For three, Smith. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got 5 rebounds tonight. From down low, and Kuzma the bucket on the assist from Kispert. Kuzma's got 8.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing.
Good! Another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Oh, they just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for threes made. Holmes, no good. Here's Smith. Good! That's another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
And so it's Philadelphia making this game a no contest. They poured it. He's checked in for the Sixers. The Wizards making a switch here. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. So on the floor for the Wizards. Jones and Poole teaming up in the backcourt. Then there's Corey Kispert. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Vukcevic in at the power forward position. Kispert's shot is good.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
For three, Smith. And again for three.
It has been raining threes for him, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? Wing shot on the way. Rebound by the Wizards.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Vukcevic, good.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Jacks up a three. Good. Another from three.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. And the 76ers making a change here. Bamba's checked in. Pass to Bagley. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Doubled by Bamba. Bagley passes to Poole. Here's Kuzma. Blocked again! For three, Smith. Washington with a rebound. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now. Poole's got room. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Kuzma for three. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for D.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Hield comes with a double. Pass to Shaman. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Bamba. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And the first one at the line is good. Batum is checked in for Reed. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Washington with possession. Pass to Avdia. Takes a three. The shot, no good. Here's Smith. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. Tries again. And it's Bamba with the bucket inside.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Left side Bagley. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win.
Game time, baby.
That's 4. Only 6 more to go, bozo.
It's 14. Yeah, your shit all the way at the purple.
Trying to step your fashion game up or what, bro?
They sent you friend requests?
Look, it's something I care about. I just haven't had time, bro.
HGX 78. That's 270.
The rip start at 11.
Game time, bring the pain time.
That old trash.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good, MP.
Oh, he just need a team that's gonna go off. Hey, you be wearing the 2 arm sleeves? They give you the 1 point boost. I got 2 of them hoes on my shoes. That's how I like when them niggas. Alright, say when them niggas on the niggas like 92s, but they can't go up. If they go up one more, they're gonna be 93. If you put two arms, like two bands on, and the record's gonna say you 93. That's why they should be saying that.
Well, we know, Greg, trade talks have increased as we get closer to the deadline. So how does it affect the player when their name is mentioned in trade rumors?
Listen, it can rattle your confidence, and especially the first time it happens. But, Kevin, it's important to remember that it's all business, and guys just can't take it personally.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Gary Trent is out there with Brown. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Pirtle. And it's Nora in at the power forward. For three, Smith trains the three-pointer. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 4-point game.
And Smitty, what's the intangible that really sets Kyle Lowry apart from the others?
GA, his toughness. It's elite. You look at his size, but he plays bigger than his size. He can do things physically that most guards can't.
Now Oubre, following the miss by Gary Trent Jr. from deep.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Harris on the double team. Passes it to Pirtle. Hits from the high post.
Textbook form from Pirtle, getting room to shoot from the mid-range and nailing the shot.
From the arc, Smith with the basket on the assist by Lowry. And that's 12 points for Smith.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Trent with the wide open look. Oubre pulls it in.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smith's got 15. NMP getting to 2,000 points at a record pace.
Investing Zion Williamson, the fastest to do it in 40 years. The future of MP is bright.
Lets it go with a three. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Brown the pass to Barrett. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
For three, Smith. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Trent gets the bucket.
Fights his way through the trees. Gary Trent Jr. with a nice finish.
And one outstanding things the Raptors do, Greg, they really protect the ball.
Yeah, even when they're not playing their best, they don't give away games with mistakes. They feel to find other ways to beat them.
And here's Trent after the three-pointer from Smith. It's good from long range.
I love the answer from Trent Jr. Love seeing guys like him play with such competitive fire.
Nice shot by Smith.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Raptors trail by 18, and the call will be against Dean. That's his first foul. Reedy's checked in for Harris. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Toronto. 1:22 left in the first. quarter of the game. Trent against Smith. Trent can't hit. And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. Nice shot by Smith.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
And they double up Brown. To the paint. Here's Olynyk. Connects on the 9-footer.
Always working. Kelly going hard in the paint.
Smith for three. And again for three.